Welcome to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik. Joining me today is Kyler Dean. We've got a varsity triangular volleyball night. We've got O'Neill, West Holt, and Valentine Badgers facing off against each other. Up first, O'Neill versus Valentine. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, welcome everybody to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. My name is Carson Bielik.
I'm Kyler Dean.
And we are here with your volleyball triangular. We've got 3 games going on tonight. To start things off, we've got the O'Neill Eagles facing off against the Valentine Badgers. Now, looking how things are, the star for the Eagles, Reese Lever. The Eagles coming into this game 0-2. They've had some rough luck at their first couple of away games. Reese Lever bringing in 24 kills from those 2 games.
Wow.
Looking at some of the hitting power for the Badgers here. Number 1, junior Kaylee Kellum, 29 kills. But the Badgers are 2-4. They've got a little more experience under their belt this year. As things start off here, here's Ashley Sidek with the spike over. Badgers trying to get things under control. A little bit of a miscommunication, but the Badgers get it over in 3. Chavez sets up. Autumn Hilker blocked the net. Eagles retain. Sidek sets it over. And there's Kellum. Hilker with the dig. Set up to Sidek again. Puts it over easy. A nice volley to start things off here. Not even 1 point yet. And it's already very closely matched here. One thing that we should mention. Oh, and that one's going to go to the Badgers. One thing that we should mention here is that these are both fairly short teams, I should say. I believe the tallest that I saw for the Badgers is 5'8", and the tallest for the Eagles is 6 foot, which is Reese Lever. But following Lever is the next tallest is Haley Schofield, a junior, who is 5'9". So not a whole lot of height to either side. Eagles a little bit more of an advantage with Lever there, but the Eagles have a very young team this year, obviously losing their big 3 in. That's a tough one for Lever.
Just scrambling right here now.
Yeah, Eagles losing their big 3 in Alyssa Eichelberger, Meg Schlunz, and Blair Gutschel. You're probably going to hear me saying a lot of that during basketball season as well, but it's just because they were so good. And losing those 3 all in 1 year is definitely a huge loss. And there's the point. Wow, Autumn Hilker. And I should mention that you're probably going to hear a lot of us saying first names because there's a lot of Hilkers and there's a lot of Youngs. All right, we'll just say that.
Yep.
And Chavez, a little bit of a miss hit on that serve. It's going to go to the Badgers, and there's a sub. Yep. Looks like number 3 is going to come in, Jessa Klobanish.
For number 7, Malachi Monroe?
Malika Monroe.
Malika. I was close.
You were close. Hilker spikes it over with a little bit of gusto. Kellum puts it over.
Hilker with the kill.
Wow. Really finds that back spot.
Autumn Hilker there.
That was a beautiful, beautiful corner. Eagles trail by 2 now. Your score is 2-4 here in this first set.
Fire alarms are going off. Not knowing what to do here.
Yeah, Hilker put a little too much fire behind that one, set off the fire alarms. We're going to see if this is a big problem, like if our school is actually on fire. By the time we figure it out, we might all be in trouble already. But
yep.
As you see, the classic sign for when the fire alarms goes off, everybody is staying sat down. And we get the all clear from Mr. Nick Hostert that everything is A-okay. There's not a fire.
I feel like something happened in the old gym with the JV game.
I
have a feeling there.
I would have to agree. We do have JV going on in the old gym right now. We're not broadcasting that, but yeah, you're stuck with us for varsity. These fire alarms. Yeah, Peterson said it was Autumn Hilker's spike. Too much fire behind it. Set off the smoke alarms.
Man, these are going on for a while.
Yeah, no joke. Oh, it's also the Eagles' new head coach, Lene Hilker's home debut.
Oh, it is, yep.
I didn't even think about that. But yeah, Badgers are 2-4 right now. 2 wins, 4 losses. They've got a little bit more experience this season under their belt than the Eagles do, as the Eagles have only played 2 games, both losses to Boone Central.
Home is where a new sunrise.
A loss to CWC in a jamboree, but that's not part of the regular
Elkhorn
season.
Valley.
Elkhorn Valley is who it was away. So a bit of a tough situation. Down 4-2 right now. They need to see if they can get an advantage over the Badgers. Another competitor tonight who is actually going to be playing in this next game is the West Holt Huskies. They've had some tough luck, it looks like, as they're 0-4, I believe it said, to start this season. So they're looking for a bit of redemption tonight. Picking up losses to Summerland, Elkhorn Valley, Burwell, and North Central. 2 of those games coming from competitors in their district, Burwell and North Central. I believe Burwell is leading that district as they're 2-0 on the season right now.
And it looks like West Holt has a very medium, as I'd say, type team for age this year.
Yeah,
Mostly all. Looks like they're all
a younger team. It
sophomores.
looks like, yeah, a lot of sophomores, only 2 seniors. Looking at this Valentine team, it looks like they've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm seeing 5 seniors, which are Grace Kelber, Emma Richards, Tessa Krolikowski, Lindsay Bowes, Ava Regal. And those are their 5 seniors. And the Eagles with their lone senior, we talked about it all the time last year, but the Eagles' lone senior this year, Maddie Hilker. And getting things back underway after that fire drill false alarm. Ashley Seidig serving for the Eagles, tapped over by Kellum.
It looks like
She
we
finds a spot, yeah.
just got a hand on it there.
And here is Haley Schlunz taking the spot of Ashley Seidig. Schlunz, the libero this year. With the serve, it is Kinsey Bushley. Lever,
Great
what a
positioning
spot.
on that. Wow.
Wow. That back corner spot is always so cool to watch somebody get, you know?
Yep. And it looked like she really tried hitting it for power. She really placed it,
Yeah.
I felt like.
There wasn't much power behind it. You can either go for placement or you can go for power, and she placed that thing beautifully. Autumn Hilker with the serve. Set up to Kellum. Autumn Hilker,
The receiver.
finds it on the
got
line.
in. Wow.
Badgers didn't think that one was in. And it's a 1-point game now. 4-5. Here's Autumn Hilker.
Serves up.
Great spot on the serve.
Tipped over. Great positioning there.
Somehow it goes
Wow.
for Egeloff there off of the set from Krolikowski. Reading it wrong. And Krolikowski will find a spot on the bench. I did not see who came in for her. The serve from Landino Doimo.
Lever with another spike.
Oh, there's the one with the power. Power over placement on that one. Hammered it home. And the senior Maddie Hilker back to serve for the Eagles.
Not to mention that Reese has been on a summer volleyball team this
That's
summer. The
right.
whole summer.
Multiple, hasn't she?
I've only known of the one. That's the Nebraska one
That's
that
right, that's
went to
right.
nationals.
A nice block on the front line. Here's Chavez setting up Olivia Young. Badgers recover. And I couldn't tell if that was in the net. I think it was in the net. If it would have been over, Olivia Young would have got to that.
Olivia Young was just there for intimidation.
Just to jump up and scare him a little bit. Here's Hilker off the serve. It's a tie ball game at 6.
Miscommunication there.
Badgers take hold of it, though. Chavez, here's Lever.
Wow.
Goes for power on that one, and it's a tip for sure. Eagles take the lead.
Reese is just killing it out there with metaphorically and literally.
Very true. Very true. She can add to that collection of spikes tonight, that's for sure. Or kills, excuse me. Here's Maddie Hilker. A bit too much on that one. There's going to be a sub coming in. It's number 7, Malika Monroe, coming in for Jessica Klabanish. I got to say, this is a very close game to start off the night.
Yes, it is. I feel like Eagles have, I know this is my only first game I've been to for the O'Neill volleyball, but I feel like we've had a lot of close games and a lot of close sets.
Yeah, we really have. We've gone down early in a couple of games. I've been to 2 of our 3 games we've had so far, one of them being the Jamboree in CWC. That Jamboree went into 5 sets.
Wow.
We forced that 5 sets. We went down 2-0 early, or excuse me. We won the first one, lost the second. I believe CWC won the second, and then we won 4th, pushed 5th. And we lost in the 5th, unfortunately. But man, that game was good.
And it's games like that that make high school sports worthwhile. Those are the
really
games you look back on.
And we fought hard against Boone Central. Boone Central is a really good, experienced team. They've got a lot more age on them than O'Neill does, but we were able to hang in there for 4 sets. We won a close set. I believe it was 25-23 or 22. And we were really close on that 3rd set. Nearly came back and won that one, but that night was just not ours, unfortunately. But here we are now against Valentine, 8-7. A nice volley back and forth here. The block by Young. Might have celebrated a bit too early, but it won't do her. Won't do her any harm. She puts that one over, and it's deflected, and it goes out 9-7.
Wow. Saw a little arm pump there after that block.
Yeah, she got a little excited. Then she was like, "Oh, it didn't go down." So Olivia Young with that serve. Leave her there to retrieve that one. Chavez, here's Sidic. Taken care of by Kelber. And in the net by Monroe. I believe it was Monroe that kind of has all their hitting power. Not Monroe. Kellum has 29 kills, but Monroe isn't far behind. She's got 22. Also a big hitter for the Badgers. Deflected by Chavez. Sidic gets there for it. Back to Chavez. Here's Sidic. A nice little 1-2, but just a bit outside. Something you have to realize as well is I'm looking at numbers here. Lever with 24 kills. Kellum with 29 and Monroe with 22. Kellum and Monroe obviously being from Valentine. Valentine has played 4 more games than O'Neill has, if that gives you any idea of what Lever's been doing this season.
Keely Chavez back to serve for O'Neill. Just made it over.
Able to redeem herself from her first serve, though. That one's going to go to the Eagles. Number 1 rule, guys. We talk about this all the time. Don't hit the candy cane stick. Thank you.
Though.
Candy cane sticks do taste good, but you don't hit them. You don't hit them with the volleyball. That's the number 1 rule of EEB volleyball broadcast. Don't hit the volleyball stick. That was a nice pop-up. Lever puts some power behind that. Nobody can get a tip on it, and it goes long. See a sub come in. Lindsay Bose is going to find her spot on the bench, and I believe it's number 9, Korlikowski, back to serve now. Lever there for it. Chavez sets up Hilker. Blocked at the net. Chavez there for it. Lever. Chavez puts it over. Kelber there for it. Set over by, I believe it was
Sidic with a spike.
Bushley.
Saved it herself. Oh, ended up touching the net.
12-10 as Korlikowski goes back to serve. Lever. Chavez. Here's Hilker. Deflected. Kelber. Korlikowski. And it was put over by Landino Doimo. And Sidic puts it right back. Put over by Monroe, I believe that was.
Oh, nice tip by Sidic there. Great
right
top.
back over. Wow. Tried to put it back over in one. I think it might have been Korlikowski, but it just didn't work out. And the Eagles now have a 3-point lead. Here's Ashley Seidig, the freshman. I should mention that I believe there are 2 freshmen that get a lot of playing time. And they're both out right now. Ashley Seidig and Olivia Young. Oh, wow.
And we also have Haley Shuns in there, too.
She's a sophomore.
Oh, shoot, I'm dumb.
Is
Gosh,
she?
say it. Yeah, she's a sophomore.
Yeah, she is a sophomore. Yeah.
I still feel like I'm a sophomore right now, or I don't feel like I'm a junior.
I don't feel like I'm a senior. I don't feel like I deserve to be a senior, if that makes any sense. But yeah, Ashley Seidig and Olivia Young, both freshmen. I know they both did some amazing things in junior high volleyball, and they've worked their way to some top spots, some starting spots even, for the past couple games as freshmen.
That's just the volleyball story of Landon Classen basketball.
It is. It really is. Don't really know what the conversation is that's going on here. But Eagles lead 14-10. For any viewers out there that are not subscribed to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, you can go ahead and subscribe to us. It doesn't cost you anything. It's absolutely free. It's absolutely free. You don't have to pay a thing, but it really does help us out. We're getting closer and closer every single day to 1,000 subscribers, and we really, really would like to hit that. We've got 3 little exciting challenge things we're going to do once we hit 1,000 subscribers, and we'll probably make a video about that with some of our other cast members on the Daily Show, such as Trevor Alder, who does some commentary every once and again. We're going to What are we going to do? We're going to give him, I forgot, we're going to give him one of the worst Will It Wednesdays we've ever had on the show. Another one of our cast members, Alex Molina, we're going to give him frosted tips.
That's going to look good on his black hair.
I honestly think it might look quite good. And Kyler, unfortunately, we are going to shave your legs.
That'll be itchy.
And another one of our commentators coming in tonight to take my spot for this next game is Colton Osborne. We are going to make him put deodorant on for the first time in years because, goodness gracious, he needs it.
He's a stinky boy.
If you want to text us and comment in the YouTube comment section, tweet us, let us know where you're watching from. We've got a map here. We're going to keep track. Put some tags in. Remember where you're at. So text us at that number. You can tweet us at EagleEyeBC, or you can comment in the YouTube comment section. And like I said before, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and do that. If you are, tell somebody you know. Tell a friend, a family member to go subscribe to us if you want to see some fun stuff. And if you like what we do here, if you're from Valentine, if you're from O'Neill, if you're from West Holt watching the games early, go ahead and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything.
I mean, if I was West Holt on my bus ride here, I'd be watching this right now.
Right. I'd be taking notes, seeing how Valentine and O'Neill face off against each other. Here's Hilker, finds the corner. Oh, man, what a beautiful spot. Power and placement on that one from Autumn Hilker. Another one of the younger players that we've seen fly through the ranks. Autumn Hilker, only a sophomore.
Last year she started as a freshman.
That's true.
Especially with the big three out there, too.
Yeah, that's very true. Here's Lever. Power on that one, deflected down. It's one for the Eagles. 15-11 is your score. Eagles need to push 10, and they can win this set. Here's Ashley Seidig. Belikowski to Kellum. Chavez there to receive it off of the deflection. A bit of a miscommunication between Maddie Hilker and Ashley Seidig. It's going to cost him a point.
Got Slunge coming in for Seidig now.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit more, it's a bit different from this angle. Hilker, beautiful spot, the ace for Autumn Hilker. There's a great effort from Grace Kelber as well. She just found herself a bit short on the dive. Eagles lead by 5, 17-12.
I don't think I've ever seen a team start like that before. The way the Badgers are starting.
Oh yeah, they've got 3 on the line. A bit long on that one from Hilker. It's going to go to the Badgers. And we're going to see Krolikowski find a spot on the bench, and it's Lindsay Bowes taking her spot. Landino Doimo with the serve. Schlunz is there for it. Bit of a backward set on that one. Hilker gets to it to Maddie Hilker, who puts it over. Kellum.
Wow.
That was a really close one,
That
right
was
outside
close.
the line. It was beautifully placed, just a bit too much on it, a little long. Here's Maddie Hilker. A lot of power on that one. Here's Kellum.
Tipped
Oh,
over. Wow.
Beautiful spot, beautiful play.
It almost looked like she's going to smack it right away.
Yeah, it was great decision making. Man, oh man. We're going to see Malika Monroe come in for Jessa Klavinish. Here's Kellum. Right to Autumn Hilker. Chavez sets up Lever. A lot of power on it. Gets the
wow.
deflection, and it's another one for Lever.
That shows you how much power Reese Lever really has there.
Goodness, just like Brianna Bauer, I remember saying, I would say the same for Reese Lever. You do not want to be on the receiving end of one of her spikes. Like, that has got to hurt.
Yes, it would.
Monroe tipped bound by Young.
Almost looked like it touched the net there for a second, but.
And it's going to get called 4 hits against the Badgers.
Looks like Badgers want a timeout.
They're going to take one. We're going to take a short commercial break. We'll see you in a bit.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at exploreWayneStateCollege.com.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think she went to Kearney. She'll definitely correct me, but Peterson's giving me the thumbs up. So yeah, she went to Kearney, unless she's not anymore. But I believe she's still there. 2015 is the score, and Grace Kelber, the senior, is going to go back to serve for the Valentine Badgers. Good serve, Autumn Hilker there. Chavez finds Olivia Young, a bit low on that one into the net.
That one would have. I bet that would have been a point there if it would have gotten over.
It was a lot of power.
Crank that one back.
Just a little bit closer to the net, and it, goodness, yeah, that thing would have been gone. There's Ashley Sidek, a lot of power behind that one. The deflection off of Kaylee Kellum found its way into no man's land. And another 5-point lead by the Eagles here in this first set. I don't really know what that was either.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Just toss it off to her coach.
Here's Olivia Young on the serve. Kellum. Wow. Oh, Monroe with a lot of power behind that one. Lever gets to it, though. Back to Lever from Chavez. She just sets it over.
Looks like it came off the hand a bit wrong there.
A nice call off from the Eagles, though. Of course, be sure to watch out for your star players of the game.
We got new shirts for that, didn't we?
We will be getting new shirts for that, yeah. And let me tell you, we had our very own Mario Quezada, one of our behind-the-scene TriCaster workers in the studio, design the emblem for him. Oh my gosh, I had him, I gave him an idea of what we kind of wanted it to look like, and he hand sketched it, and my goodness, it is beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, that was a nice set over from Hilker.
Oh.
Monroe tries to do the same one-handed, won't go, a bit short.
We got to start taking tips for Ironman volleyball here soon.
That's true. We got to start taking notes.
Boys play volleyball, girls play football. Flag football, that is.
Kulikowski to Monroe.
Wow.
Chavez there for it. Hilker with a nice set over. Oh, the pancake. And a set back over. Sidek blocked at the net, but it doesn't matter because it goes out, and Sidek is hyped for that one.
Looks like they got the whole team going there.
I don't know about you, but I saw a lot of Brady Sidek energy after that one. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a bit.
Oh, my gosh.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we are here in the first set of commercial break. So my name is Carson Bielik.
Wait, is it commercial break?
I thought it went out. Well, never mind then. Stay here.
You get your nachos later.
No joke. It's Klavidish now. Back to serve for the Badgers. Eagles looking for one more to put it away. Here's Hilker blocked at the net, and Badgers hang in there.
I really wanted that one there.
Eagles need to push one. A timeout called by the Eagles. We're going to take another short commercial break.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
All right, welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
I'm Kyler Dean.
We are here in the first set, 24-19. Eagles looking to wrap things up here yet again. They need one more to put this set away. There's Chavez to Sidek.
Wow,
Oh, there it is. Great way to put the set away for the Eagles. And we're going to be right back after another short commercial break. We'll see you soon.
The Evergreen Assisted Living, located in O'Neill, Nebraska, helps seniors remain as independent as possible. Now, with the addition of 12 beautiful independent living apartments with 1 or 2 bedrooms, there are more choices for choosing the Evergreen as your new home. Enjoy the spacious community center, complete with movie theater and activities and game room, or enjoy the breathtaking courtyard. You can count on comfort, courtesy, security, and service at the Evergreen in O'Neill. Contact Dee today.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need, from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business. So shop at O'Neill Superfoods located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicles and equipment running, including new heavy-duty truck parts to keep your truck in great shape for the long haul. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill and to many local communities every day. Their employees are always ready to serve the community with a high level of knowledge backed by years of experience in automotive and equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly part professional help you with all your automotive needs.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we are here in the second set of varsity volleyball. We've got a triangular tonight. This is your first game of the night. The O'Neill Eagles facing off against the Valentine Badgers. Eagles take set 1, 25-19. Ashley Seidig doing a fantastic job so far,
really
I've got to
good.
say. Doing a fantastic job. We want to give a shout out to Meg Schlunz. I looked on Snapchat. She posted something on her story because, I'm friends with her on Snapchat. Not to brag. We're close. We grew up. We're like this, Kyler. We're like this. Went to the same
Cross
daycare.
fingers.
Yep, we're basically siblings at this point. She's
Basically.
She's like my older
Adopted.
sister, and Haley's like my little sister. It's just how things go. So shout out, Meg. We really do miss you. Seeing you play here, it was great times. Great times. So we hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you enjoy watching Haley play, and we hope all is well at college.
Chavez with her serve. A little tip over. Trying to catch.
What a job from Chavez to get to that one. Kellum takes that one, puts it over. Here's Chavez to Hilker. Maddie Hilker deflected.
Saved it.
She gets a hand on it. Lever puts it into the middle, and Olivia Young does a good job of putting that one over. Here's Monroe again. That one goes short. And if you missed the first set, we did have one candy cane stick call already.
Tisk.
Guys, you can't hit the candy cane stick. Rule number 1 if you're new around here.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Walking to
Set up
class
to
first day of
Monroe.
school.
Oh, that was a tough one. Yeah, it's the first thing that Mr. Peterson will tell you on the first day of Eagle Eye Broadcasting. Rule number 1, when it comes to volleyball, don't hit the candy cane stick.
He doesn't even say when it comes to volleyball. He just straight up says, don't hit the candy cane stick. You have no clue what he's talking about.
That's very true. Yeah, if you're new, and we had, besides Barron, Colton, and I, it was an all-new crew.
Summer
too. Summer came back. She wasn't here last year, but she came back. So. Yeah, Peterson said that, and nobody knew what they were talking about. That was an amazing serve from Chavez.
That's what I'm talking about. Their Valentine set is a bit wonky
really,
there.
Yeah, it's really strange. I've never seen anything like it. This one's a bit more, recognizable, but one where they've got 3 front.
Side.
On one side. It's really strange. Chavez, lever, sets up Maddie Hilker. A nice spot there. But Landino Doimo able to get to it. Lever, as soon as she hit it, she knew it wasn't a very
solid.
Yeah, wasn't a very solid hit. Reese Lever, actually one of our very own Eagle Eye Broadcasting Daily Show cast members. So,
as she would put it, the best weather lady out there.
That is how she would put it. Blocked at the net. Eagles retrieve it though. Lever puts that one over. Good job from Kellum getting to that. And Monroe sets over. Chavez there for it. Lever bumps over to Ashley Seidig. Kelmer there for it. Or Kelber, excuse me.
Valentine really making sure we stay on her toes.
Oh, goodness, this is a nice volley. Chavez setting up Maddie Hilker again. Kelber, the set over. Hilker there for it. Chavez to Autumn Hilker. Kelber there again. Tipped by Autumn Hilker. Ashley Seidig puts one.
Goodness.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Ashley Seidig with that Seidig flair.
Yeah, wow.
I'm seeing a lot of Brady in her energy right now, and I've got to tell you, I really like it.
Wow.
She's getting really fired up, and I'm here for it. I would say early contender for our star player of the game. Very early contender. Oh, miscommunication. Monroe jumped a bit too late and tried to hit it as it was coming down. And here's that strange formation from the Badgers again. 3 front
You
floor
know, if you get a
players
serve
on
that
one
just
side.
rolls over the net, that's going to be
Yeah, very true. I guess you would have Landino
running
there
in
for
from
it.
Yeah.
Lever.
Wow, there's that power.
My goodness. My goodness. 6-1. A great early lead for the Eagles, and it's the freshman Ashley Seidick back to serve for the Eagles.
The Eagles looking for the first win here tonight.
Kellum under that one. Landino Doimo with the put over, and Seidick with a little bit of a miss hit. Yeah, as you said, Eagles are looking for their first win of the night. They're 0-2 currently, taking losses to Elkhorn Valley and Boone Central. And the Valentine Badgers are looking to add to their 2 wins this season. They're 2-4, as I said earlier in the first set. And towards the beginning of the game, the Badgers have a little bit more experience this season just because they've had 4 more games played than the Eagles. But that doesn't mean anything. Eagles have taken the first set. They're up by 4 right now. And here's Lever, just a bit too much on that one.
Wow.
Just outside the line. I remember the first game of the season last year, Lever had a game-winning spike, game-winning kill right in the back corner, and I remember just yelling nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. It was a great time, though, you know?
Oh, so I just couldn't really get to it there.
A little bit of a miss hit. It happens.
Yep.
Got to keep your head up, keep rolling. You're still up by 2. Here's Klabanish with the serve. Schlund's there for that one. Chavez gets it over somehow. Schlund sets up. Chavez sets to Autumn Hilker. Pokes it over. What a spot. Wow.
I feel like that's what Eagles have been practicing this year, or this week, is the spotting.
Man. The positioning on the Eagles' hits tonight it's just fantastic. It's amazing to watch.
Yeah, it is.
Kulikowski. Oh, a beautiful spot for number 12. That's Ava Regal. Beautiful, beautiful spot. Oh, that's number 10, excuse me. That was Bushel. Kinsey Bushel. If we are saying any of these names wrong, and I guarantee we're saying at least one of them wrong,
yeah,
for sure.
Like me.
Go ahead and comment in the YouTube comment section or text us. Give us the correct pronunciations of those names, please. And if you would like a shout out at all, you can go ahead and text that number or tweet us at EagleIBC, or go ahead and just comment in the YouTube comment section. Nice little put over. A good dig from Autumn Hilker. Here's Lever with the power. Just a tiny bit too much.
Needs to get it down just a bit more.
Here's Landino Doimo to serve. Schlunz with the bump. Set by Chavez. Lever with the power.
Wow,
that one's
there
in.
It is.
What a spot. Right on the line with a lot of power. Ashley Seidick going to find her spot in the front, taking the place of Schlunz. Lever, had a nice spot picked out for that serve. Kellum put it over. Seidick there for it. Chavez. And Young just a bit short. Monroe going to take the place of Klabanish for the Badgers side, and it's Kellum. Kaylee Kellum back to serve. Autumn Hilker there for it. Lever tries to get underneath of it. Won't be able to reach it. And it's a 1-point game as the Badgers are coming back, and Kellum goes back to serve again. Again, this is a triangular. We've got 2 more games after this one, including the Badgers versus the West Holt Huskies, which is actually next. And later tonight, the West Holt Huskies play a game against the Eagles. Chavez, probably not the best decision on that one.
Probably should have let it go and hit Maddie Hooker behind her, but, you know.
I agree. You know, it's
plays like that.
It's a game of, like every sport, it's a game of very tough decision making.
Yep, and quick too.
Yes, a lot of quick thinking. That was a close one. Just out. outside. If it would have been just a little bit more inside, it would have found the very, very corner. Here's Monroe.
Oh.
A bit short on that hit. 11-9 here in the second set. If you've just recently joined, Eagles took the first set 25-19 as Ashley Seidick was really fired up, getting Eagles their last 2 or 3 points. That one goes long. It's another one for the Eagles. They lead by 3. If you like what we do, if you like who we are, go ahead, press that subscribe button. It really does help us out. It doesn't cost you anything except making an email address. Monroe getting a little bit frustrated. She's had a little bit of a dry spell. She's going to find herself on the bench. I've got a feeling that she's going to fire up here in this next set. Young with the serve.
Shout out to Keegan Moore watching our broadcast right now from Lincoln.
Thank you, Keegan, for tuning in. Thank you for the nice message. Oh, Ashley Seidick. She knew that she made contact with that one and couldn't get to it. Here's Grace Kelber, the senior, back to serve. Lever gets underneath that one. Chavez, a beautiful set over. Landino Doimo.
A bit long on that one.
And yeah, long from Lindsay Bowes on that spike. I gotta tell you, Alice Landino Doimo, having to say that name for the setter is not very fun because I can't remember it. I can remember Landino. And there it is, Landino Doimo, and another long one. That one's going to be from Bushel. Oh, they called a tip on that one.
Tip on that one.
Yep, there's the tip call, and it's going to go to the Badgers. And here is number 9, Tessa Krolikowski, to sub in and serve.
Eagles are not thinking that one was a tip. Nor did the Badgers, I don't think.
I didn't think it was. Of course, the refs have a harder job than we do, and they're a lot closer than we are. So Ashley Seidick, a lot of power behind that one. Oh, goodness.
Hear that smack from a mile away.
Krolikowski nor Kelber could handle that one. If you want to shout out, go ahead, comment in the YouTube comment section. You do have to be subscribed for 1 minute or longer. So if you are subscribed, you can go ahead, comment where you're watching from. We've got a new map. A lot of power behind that one from Lever. It's deflected, though. Oh, a beautiful tip over from Ava Regal. As I was saying, if you want to let us know where you're watching from, go ahead, comment in the YouTube comment section if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. It doesn't cost you anything. You just have to have an email account.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No more. Do it. And if you let us know where you're watching from, we've got a map with a board that we're going to put up after this game, and we're going to pin where people are watching from.
Whoa, that was a
wild one. I think she might have been in the net.
Touched the net, yep.
Yep, net violation on Autumn Hilker.
About to say, that was a pretty wonky hit there.
If you're watching from Valentine, go ahead, subscribe. You'll have to wait a minute, but let us know that you're watching from Valentine if you are, so we can pin it on our board. We've got a lot of colorful pins that we can put on the map, and it's going to look real pretty by the end of the year. Lever gets it over, and it's fine. It finds its way down.
Straight face from Lever. Not having it.
If she would have made eye contact with somebody, it would have been a dangerous stare down from Lever.
They would have turned to stone.
The stare of Medusa. Krolikowski just can't get underneath that one enough.
Eagles extend their lead by 4 now. Right? I don't know. It's the third week of school. I'll keep saying that all year.
Yeah. Till it's the end of the year.
Don't tell Mrs. Boyle.
Oh, I'll tell her. Shout out 7th period statistics.
Shout out 2nd period algebra 2.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Nice set over. Lever there for it. Chavez finds Lever again.
Bang.
Ooh, a tip. Yep. We got a tip call on that one. 4-point lead for the Eagles. 18-14, and it's the lone senior, Maddie Hilker, back to serve. Here's Hilker. Finds Kelber. Krolakowski. Here's Kellum. Too much on that one.
Too much sauce.
Too much mustard on that hot dog. And it goes long.
Why did it have to be a hot dog?
It could be a burger too if you wanted it to be. Just use your imagination.
I like it on my crackers.
That is disgusting. A bit of a miscommunication from the Badgers, but they get it figured out. And over. Chavez to Lever again.
Wow.
Oh! My
There's a smile
goodness,
from Lever.
Bringing the hammer
Finally
down.
got the smile out of Lever.
Man, oh man. I mean, no matter who's on that team, if they hit something like that, I'd be smiling too.
Oh, wow. Looks
A
like
timeout
Badgers
called. Yeah, we're going to take a short commercial break.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we are here in the second set of O'Neill versus Valentine Badgers, the first game of 3 in this triangular tonight, also involving West Holt, who will play the Badgers next. We're here in the second set. Eagles lead 20-14. They've got a 1-0 lead in sets as the Eagles took down the Badgers 25-19 in that first set. Ashley Seidig showing up huge at the end of that one. And
yeah, the Badgers at least got it over there.
Kellum looked like she may have run into the line judge's stand. At least it's got padding on it,
Yep.
you know. Again, this weird setup from the Badgers. I just don't get it. A nice set from Hilker.
Another
a bit of a struggle, and Krolakowski
wow.
cannot get it over. Man. A timeout called by the Badgers, so we're going to take another quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
And welcome back. I'm Kyler Dean.
I'm Carson Bielik.
Switching it up there for a bit.
You got to get used to it, you know. Got to get used to leading things off. It's 22-14 here in the second set. The Badgers need to get things handled up here. Eagles could take an easy second set. Young putting that one over. Olivia Young, I should say.
Wow.
Too far on that one. You know, nice power behind it. Just could have placed it a bit closer from Egelhoff there. Here's Maddie Hilker. Nice serve. Kelber there for it. Landino Doimo. And Kellum with the nice spike. Deflected though. Chavez. Here's Lever. Lever with a nice
tip over.
Nice little set. And Kellum puts it back over. Autumn Hilker there for that one. Chavez sets up Lever again. Oh!
And there it goes.
We got to give props to Grace Kelber on that one. Able to get underneath of it. There's not much that she could do though. Not much at all.
And the coach with the soccer skills there. I mean,
I didn't even see that.
She
I
won
missed
for
it.
that.
I missed it. I'm going to watch my computer here. Hilker, a little bit too long on that one. Oh, you're right. Coach did kind of.
Yeah.
That was a nice reach.
And into the net
yep.
for the end of the set.
Not the way that the Valentine Badgers wanted to wrap up that set at all. But, yeah, that's going to be the game. They're only playing 3 sets, aren't they? So, yeah, that's going to be the game for the Eagles. A great victory over the Badgers, picking up their first win of the season, 2-0. And up next, we have the West Holt Huskies versus the Valentine Badgers. Colton Osborne is going to be taking my place alongside Kyler Dean here. So stay tuned. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you later tonight when the West Holt Huskies face off against O'Neill. We'll be right back after a short commercial break because we have to choose our players of the game. So we'll be right back.
Yep.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at explorewaynestatecollege.com.
The Evergreen Assisted Living, located in O'Neill, Nebraska, helps seniors remain as independent as possible. Now, with the addition of 12 beautiful independent living apartments with 1 or 2 bedrooms, there are more choices for choosing the Evergreen as your new home. Enjoy the spacious community center, complete with movie theater and activities and game room, or enjoy the breathtaking courtyard. You can count on comfort, courtesy, security, and service at the Evergreen in O'Neill. Contact Dee today.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're here with your star players of the game from O'Neill versus the Valentine Badgers. Kyler, why don't you give us our player of the game from the Valentine side?
Well, for Valentine?
For Valentine, yeah.
For Valentine, we got number 2, Grace Kelber.
Yeah, the senior, the libero. She was getting underneath of everything, and we saw even in this last set, beautiful spike from Lever, found that back corner, but it didn't quite find that back corner because Kelber got to it. It did deflect off, go for the Eagles, but man, Kelber just had a heck of a game.
Diving all over the place.
She was everywhere. And I saw this one coming from the first set, but our star player of the game for the Eagles, the first volleyball player of the game of the season, is the freshman, Ashley Sidek. The number 9, beautiful game from Ashley, fired up big time in that first set to win them that set, I should say.
I think that really carried the Eagles onto this victory.
It did. It kept that fire going into the second set. It's what got them to win that second set, was that fire that she brought. And it's a well-deserved star player of the game for Ashley Sidek. So, yeah, thank you guys. Congratulations to Grace Kelber and Ashley Sidek for winning our first players of the game of this volleyball season. Thank you guys for tuning in. We do have West Holt versus Valentine next, so stay tuned for that. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we will be right back after warm-ups.
Stadium Sports is your one-stop shop in downtown O'Neill or online at www.stadiumsportso'neill.com. For all your everyday, all-day activewear needs, there is something for everyone. Specializing in screen printing and embroidery, we have a graphic artist and equipment in store to get all your ideas done in a timely fashion. Supporting all athletes and customers near and far, we value your continued support. Contact us today at 402-336-3245.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Great Plains State Bank has been meeting the needs of its customers for nearly 100 years, offering a wide selection of flexible and competitive loan options, including personal, commercial, and ag lending. GPS is a small-town bank with big-town resources, with a full range of innovative deposit products. GPS creates strong clients and strong communities by providing valuable and trusted common-sense banking. Great Plains State Bank continues to deliver quality banking products and services that are representative of their name. GPS, great personal service.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes and my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Great Plains State Bank has been meeting the needs of its customers for nearly 100 years, offering a wide selection of flexible and competitive loan options, including personal, commercial, and ag lending. GPS is a small-town bank with big-town resources, with a full range of innovative deposit products. GPS creates strong clients and strong communities by providing valuable and trusted common-sense banking. Great Plains State Bank continues to deliver quality banking products and services that are representative of their name. GPS, great personal service.
Quality, service, selection. Established in 1990, Specialties and More can help with your screen printing and embroidery needs. We provide high-quality, low-cost service with quick turnaround. Dedication to our customers is what we value. Create your own design or have our on-site artists create one for you. We appreciate your interest in Specialties and More and are excited to work with you on your next project. No job too big or too small because we do it all.
Opportunities. They're found here and here. And here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at exploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Are internet speeds passing you by? Warp Networks Incorporated has a game plan for you. We provide high-speed wireless internet for both personal residences and businesses at competitive rates. Contact our team at 402-302-0436 or at JNS TV and Electronics at 402-336-3642. Warp Networks Incorporated, your locally owned wireless internet provider.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
My family has been in this business for a long time and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents worked together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
Quality, service, selection. Established in 1990, Specialties and More can help with your screen printing and embroidery needs. We provide high-quality, low-cost service with quick turnaround. Dedication to our customers is what we value. Create your own design or have our on-site artists create one for you. We appreciate your interest in Specialties and More and are excited to work with you on your next project. No job too big or too small because we do it all.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill Superfoods located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank. Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
The Evergreen Assisted Living, located in O'Neill, Nebraska, helps seniors remain as independent as possible. Now with the addition of 12 beautiful independent living apartments with 1 or 2 bedrooms, there are more choices for choosing the Evergreen as your new home. Enjoy the spacious community center, complete with movie theater and activities and game room, or enjoy the breathtaking courtyard. You can count on comfort, courtesy, security, and service at the Evergreen in O'Neill. Contact Dee today.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicles and equipment running, including new heavy-duty truck parts to keep your truck in great shape for the long haul. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill and to many local communities every day. Their employees are always ready to serve the community with a high level of knowledge backed by years of experience in automotive and equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly part professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
My family has been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes in my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
State Farm agent Susan Wakefield is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life with auto, home, life, and financial services. Susan Wakefield and her team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at Explore.
Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
The Evergreen Assisted Living, located in O'Neill, Nebraska, helps seniors remain as independent as possible. Now, with the addition of 12 beautiful independent living apartments with 1 or 2 bedrooms, there are more choices for choosing the Evergreen as your new home. Enjoy the spacious community center, complete with movie theater and activities and game room, or enjoy the breathtaking courtyard. You can count on comfort, courtesy, security, and service at the Evergreen in O'Neill. Contact Dee today.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the
And welcome back to the O'Neill Triangular for the West Holt versus Valentine game. I'm Kyler Dean.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
Colton, how's it been?
Fantastic, Kyler. How are you?
Oh, it's good.
As in the first game of the Triangular, we had O'Neill beat Valentine in 2 sets.
Yep. 25-19 for the first set. 25-14, I think, for the second. 15.
As they'll be doing starting lineups.
All right, I guess we're good now. So for this matchup, we got West Holt versus Valentine for best of 3 triangular game, second game of the night.
West Holt looking for their first win as a team, and Valentine looking for their third.
So West Holt's kind of sitting how O'Neill was sitting in the first game, looking for the first win of the season.
As it looks like it will be number 9, Krolowski, back to serve for the Badgers to start this game off.
Were you hearing the fire alarms went off in the first game?
Yeah, they burnt Amy Shane and Mr. Rogge burnt popcorn in the concession stand.
Oh boy.
We were outside at practice, so a bunch of kids piled out there.
Gosh.
As the serve for the Badgers goes over to Wallenhofer, Smith sets up Niemitz, and it goes out the back. Badgers point.
Just a bit long there. We got number 9, Krolowski, serving for Badgers here.
Wallenhofer, Smith, Niemitz tips over.
For Macy Niemitz, we have someone watching from Billings, Montana. And then Miranda's watching from Valentine. So we have a few spots we could put on our new map we have up here.
As Regal tips it over for the Badgers for a point. Score 2-0, Badgers up. Niemitz, Smith to Mashiel, Krolowski, Bushel, Krolowski again. And
perfect placement there, wow.
Looks like Kellner that wasn't able to get to it. Score 3-0.
Looks like the Badgers are coming out strong here. Just like it did in the first game with O'Neill. Came out a bit strong and O'Neill ended up coming back.
Niemitz, Smith,
back
to Niemitz. Perfect tip over. Niemitz with the Huskies' first point of the day. As it looks like the Huskies will send back sophomore Laney Smith to serve.
Again, we see Valentine's weird first setup with all 3 front people over to one side.
Bushel tips over, but Caro tips it out. As Jessica Klobnish will come in for Ava Regal. Klobnish back to serve for the Badgers, score 4-1. Caro gets under it, but not able to get it up much.
Just not enough there.
Caro and Mashiel have a miscommunications and both hit it.
Dang. Valentine really making a run here after that first game. Maybe they fixed a few things and got right back at it.
Mashiel, Smith, Kellner.
Oh,
did she get, and she got it in.
Wow, that was right on the line. That's a close one.
Perfect hit by Courtney Kellner for the Huskies. As Livy Mashiel, a sophomore, will go back to serve. Bushel tips it out.
Looks like she tried placing it there right on the edge. We got a bit too far from her.
Huskies slowly making a comeback, 6-3. Bushel, as they try tipping it over, as Wallenhofer and Niemitz get a block. Set over, that was Smith, Kellner, Mashiel.
Wow, we got a good volley going on here now.
Wallenhofer. Wallenhofer with a good save. Kellner gets it back over.
That will be out of bounds.
Great way to get under it by Smith, but not the greatest placement.
Heck of a volley there, though. Really made whoever got that point earn it.
As Eaglehoff comes in for the libero, Tilber. Bushel back to serve. Smith Sets up Kellner.
Right on the outside. And we got a net violation on the Huskies.
8-3, Badgers are up. Bushel serve. Caro. Smith, Wallnoffer hits it over. Bushel gets under it. Krolarowski to Kellum. Blocked by Kellner for the point. Badgers trying to say they didn't touch it.
Yeah, they seemed a bit iffy on that. But like me and Carson are saying, like, these refs, you know, they have it hard. You got to give them a break every once in a while.
Macy Niemitz back to serve. Krolowski to Kellum.
Wow.
Perfect placement right between Michiel and Niemitz. It's number 11. Bose comes in for Krolowski. Smith sets up Kellner. Bose tips over, Kellner's under it. Smith, Michiel. Kellum.
Oh, another quick hit back over by Badgers there.
Wallnoffer. Knocked over by Kellner.
That was a great quick hit right back over.
That will so take Kellner back to serve.
Still a 4-point game here.
As the serve goes out. O'Neill JV lost in 3 sets to Valentine. Kellum back to serve for the Badgers. Michiel. Smith. Wallnoffer.
Just a punch over.
As the O'Neill JV only lost by 2 in both their losses, or both their loss in sets to Valentine's JV.
That was a close one then.
And Valentine and West Holt JV are playing now in our old gym. Kellum back to serve. Michiel, Smith, Wallnoffer tips it over. Smith sets up Huey. Bose to Richards, I think. Bose hits it over, and Niemitz tips it out. As number 12 is Regal, not Richards. Serve from Kellum. Michiel. Smith sets up Huey as Kellum hits it out. Score is now 12-6. Valentine Badgers are still up. As that'll send Emily Wallnoffer, a junior back to serve.
I feel like Badgers are starting this game a lot stronger than they did against O'Neill.
Regal to Bose. Wallnoffer. Smith sets up Huey for a perfect placement in the back.
Really amped him up there. Let's see if they can keep this roll going. We got Wallnoffer back setting for West Holt.
Just out. Kelber let it go. Bushel comes in for 14, Eaglehoff. Kelber, Niemitz, Smith.
Bit of a wonky set there from Smith.
Michiel tries to hit it over but hits it through.
Almost hits that candy cane stick.
As timeout by the Huskies, and we'll take a short commercial break.
My family's been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
Welcome back. I'm Colton Osborne.
I'm Kyler Dean.
And this is the second game of a triangular between West Holt, O'Neill, and Valentine.
Home is
Wallnoffer. Smith sets up Michiel. Blocked by Bushel, but ball goes down.
Tipped out of bounds by Kenzie Bushel.
As it will be Huey back to serve for the Huskies. Kellen to Regal. Bushel. Kellner. Smith sets up Wallnoffer. Kellen. Bose. Huey gets under it. Smith to Wallnoffer.
Wow, what a hit by Wallnoffer there.
Badgers get it back in.
Just trying to get it over and can't.
Great save by the Badgers, but couldn't quite finish it off.
Couldn't quite really scramble out of that.
Kellum. 5 sets up number 10. Smith sets up Niemitz.
Bushel for the block and couldn't quite get it.
That is number 9, Krolowski for Bose. Niemitz. Smith sets Niemitz up and goes out the back.
Just a tad long there.
Shout out. Dylan Roeder says shout out FaZe Coats from Beatrice.
FaZe Coats.
Smith sets up Michiel. Kelber. Regal gets it over. Wallnoffer gets under it.
Niemitz.
Bushel. Kellner. Smith. Wallnoffer. As
just a tad long on that one.
Badgers point 17-9. As if you feel like to subscribe, there should be a red button if you're not already subscribed.
Hit that red button.
Yeah, hit the red button. If we get to...
Carson, you're not subscribed. Subscribe.
That's not it. He's not logged in. If we get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the first quarter, which is about mid-August.
That's 50 more.
Yeah, October, not August. We will have some of our members do some challenges, including Alex Molina, Trevor Older, and Kyler Dean, who I'm with in the booth tonight.
Yep.
No, I'm not doing anything yet. Niemitz. Regal, blocked by Niemitz.
Oh.
But couldn't quite Smith couldn't get under it. We're at 950 as of right now, so we only need 50 more. If you are an Eagles fan and want to tune in to 95% of our home sports, we are the place to be. Caro, Smith, Michiel.
Oh, couldn't quite get over the net there.
As upcoming broadcasts we have. And we'll take a commercial break, and I'll get back to what I was saying after the commercial break. Huskies timeout. And we'll be right back.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Quality, service, selection. Established in 1990, Specialties and More can help with your screen printing and embroidery needs. We provide
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And this is the second game of the night for the triangular. This is West Holt against Valentine. Bushel serves it out the back. As I'll get back to what I was saying, some of our future broadcasts for this week is Thursday, our volleyball girls play Crofton, I believe, here at home. And then Friday night, we take on Central City Bison for our first home game of the year. Should be a good matchup for us. As Caro gets under it, Smith sets up Walnoffer. Krolowski. Smith to Niemitz. Kelber gets under it. Krolowski sets up Kellum. Blocked by Niemitz.
Kowalski with the set. And
Caro. Smith sets up Niemitz again. As great hit by Niemitz. Point Huskies. As that will send Livy Michiel back to serve for the Huskies. And the serve.
Back
Kelber. Klobnish to Kellum. Caro. Smith sets up Walnoffer.
Back to Kelber with the diving dig.
Krolowski. Klobnish. Caro. Smith. Walnoffer gets it over. Kellum.
Oh, just a tip off of, who is
Caro.
Caro's.
As that will send a sophomore, Kenzie Bushel, back to serve for the Badgers.
Oh, miscommunication there on the Huskies.
Looked like Walnoffer and Caro thought it was going to be going out.
And Badgers got the lead here, 21-12 here in the first set.
Bushel serve.
Bit short.
Goes in the net. As Kelber comes in for Bushel. As Huey comes in for Caro. That'll send Niemitz back to serve.
Just barely gets over the net.
Same with that hit. As Michiel gets it over.
Bit of a scramble there.
Rolowski sets up Engelhoff. Smith, Walnoffer gets it over. Kellum gets a hand on it. Kelber hits it over. Niemitz, Smith sets up Huey. Kellum hits it over Walnoffer. Smith to Kellner, but blocked by Kellum.
Wow. What a great block by Kellum there.
As it looks like Bose is coming in for Krolowski. Score 22-13. Badgers are up in the first set. Krolakowski. Smith.
Just gets it over. What
Kellner. Right in the perfect spot.
Wow. What a play there by your Huskies. Looks like we got Courtney Kellner back to serve.
As shout out to a dedicated Eagle Eye Broadcasting fan, Mackenzie Parks.
Mackenzie Parks.
Kelber hits it up in the air. Klobnish gets it. Kellum hits it over. Kellner, Smith sets up Walnoffer, tips it over. Smith gets it over. Engelhoff. Kellum gets it over. Kellner gets under it. Michiel. Walnoffer hits it over. Kellum blocked by Huey.
Oh, they're going to say that 4 hits there.
As Kellner will be back to serve. As Kellner is the only senior playing tonight for the Huskies.
Kellum trying to get it over there, just couldn't quite get it.
Timeout by the Badgers, and we'll take a short commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, said my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
And welcome back, everybody. My name is Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And you're watching Eagle Eye Broadcasting with the second game of the night between the West Holt Huskies and the Valentine Badgers.
Huskies up 22-16 here.
Badgers. It'll bring Courtney Kellner for the Huskies back to serve. Serve goes over
right
into the net. As it will be Kelber back to serve for the Badgers. Riegel comes in for Klobnish, as it'll be actually Kaylee Kellum, a junior for the Badgers, to serve.
Badgers looking for 2 points here.
Michiel,
set away.
Niemitz back to Michiel, gets it over. Kelber, Doimore.
Oh, just long.
As Eaglehoff tips it out the back, or hits it out the back.
We got Waldhofer serving back there for West Holt.
Kelber, Doimo, Bose. Smith sets up Waldhofer. As blocked at the net by Huey. Michiel.
Wow.
As it is tipped out by Doimo. 18-23. Huskies looking to make a comeback.
I think that's going to be my catchphrase as wow. I've said that over I don't know how many times in the past 20 minutes.
Waldhofer over to Kelber. Riegel tries to get under it but isn't able to. Point Huskies.
Huskies looking for a comeback here. Late first set comeback.
Waldhofer to serve again for the Huskies. It looks like Kelber got that one. Sets up Riegel. Niemitz with the hustle but isn't able to get it back into play. Point Badgers, they're just 1 point away from taking the first set of three here in the second game of the triangular.
We got
Kelber
back there. Like Kelber? Oh,
yeah.
Looks like a one to me.
Niemitz.
Oh my goodness.
Hit back over by Buechel.
Wow.
Great hit by Kinsey Buechel. As the Badgers take set one of three, and we'll be back before set two. I'm Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we'll see you in a bit.
Great Plains State Bank has been meeting the needs of its customers for nearly 100 years, offering a wide selection of flexible and competitive loan options, including personal, commercial, and ag lending. GPS is a small-town bank with big-town resources, with a full range of innovative deposit products. GPS creates strong clients and strong communities by providing valuable and trusted common-sense banking. Great Plains State Bank continues to deliver quality banking products and services that are representative of their name. GPS, great personal service.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Safety, reliability, and the most propane storage in the region. Solutions and service you can count on with Farmers Pride, the trusted supplier of propane for over 50 years. With scheduled delivery and budget and prepay plans, Farmers Pride has the right solution to fit your propane needs. Farmers Pride offers residential, agricultural, and commercial propane sales and service across the Siouxland area. Farmers Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College. where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
And welcome back to our triangular tonight. Our second game with West Holt and Valentine. I'm Kyler Dean.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
So, Colton, what are you taking away from this game right now after the first set?
Well, the Badgers look to take control and end the day 1-1 here, as the Huskies will be looking to make a comeback and force a set 3.
Well, let's see what they can do.
As so far, we've given our players of the game today to Ashley Sidek, the freshman, and Grace Kelber, number 2 for the Badgers.
Looks like West Holt was going to take this first, but I didn't see who scored it.
And if you feel like voting, you can put it in the comment section or put it up on the number you'll be seeing on your screen here. Bushel hits it over to Caro. Nemitz tips it over. Kellum hits it over. Kellner sets up Michiel. As it goes out the back, 1-1. As Krolakowski is back to serve. Wallenhofer, Smith, Michiel, blocked by Bushel.
And given the point. Oh, 2 hits. And gave the Badgers the point.
That's Krolakowski back to serve.
Just barely made it. Wow, what a dive.
Smith sets up Kellner, blocked. As they're giving the point to the Huskies. As that'll send Livy Michiel back to serve for the Huskies.
Neck and neck here for our first couple of points.
Yep. That was Doimo and Kellum. Michiel, Kellum, Krolakowski to Doimo. Smith gets a hand on it. Nemitz gets it over. Bushel hits it back over.
Wallenhofer with the kill.
Now, Kyler, who do you think your 2 players of the game for this game 2 is?
I don't know. It's been quite of a teamwork type game here tonight. And not one person has really stood out to me, but Alice Landino Doimo has really stood out for me on the Valentine Badgers. And how about you for the West Holt Huskies?
West Holt Huskies, I'd probably have to give it to, any of them probably could get it. Wallenhofer, Smith, Kellner, and Nemitz have been playing really good so far.
Wallenhofer has had a couple of huge hits.
One I have in mind for the Badgers is Bushel with that great hit to end the first set.
Yep.
Smith sets up Wallenhofer to hit it back over. Krolakowski. Bushel sets up Kellum. Kellum hits it back over.
Wow.
That ties it up 4-4.
Badgers have been really good at just hitting right back over when West Holt is on their heels.
Klobnish gets it over. Michiel. Smith sets up Nemitz, and it goes out of the back. And if you missed the first game of this 3-game, O'Neill took the first game in 2 sets against the Badgers. As Badgers get a point, they're up now 6-4. Klobnish, Mashiel, Smith sets up Kellner, but Kellner hits it back into the net.
Looks like she couldn't get much of the ball there. Kellner back to serve for the Badgers.
Walnoffer, Smith sets it up Walnoffer, who gets it over, but Kelber gets under it. Bushel hits it over. As point goes to the Badgers.
Point Huskies, it seemed like. The refs got a bit mixed up there on the sides, but ended up correcting themselves.
As Macy Niemitz, a junior, back to serve. Klobnish, Krokowski sets up Kellum.
Perfectly placed, wow.
Great hit by Kaylee Kellum, a junior for the Badgers. As Eaglehoff comes in for Kelber. Bushel, a sophomore for the Badgers, back to serve. And serves it right into the net. Bushel goes out for Kelber. As Kellner is back to serve. Kelber, Krokowski, Engelhoff. Huey gets it over. Krokowski to Doimo. Kellum tries to kill it over.
Point Huskies for 4 hits.
Score is now 8-7. Kellner, Klobnish gets it. Krokowski sets up Kellum. Hits it back into the net.
Tied up game again.
Set 2 is looking a lot different from the first set. A lot more balance coming out. Badgers came out strong in the first set. Courtney Kellner back to serve. As it goes out
of bounds.
As Courtney Kellner is the lone senior tonight for the Huskies.
Really? Huh. It's just like Maddie Hilker.
Smith sets up Mashiel. Kelber. Demoy. Kellum.
Oh. That was a close one to call there.
From back here, it looked like it was in.
Yep.
And that'll send Emily Walnoffer, junior, back to serve. Demoy. Klobnish gets it over. Niemitz to Smith to Huey. Demoy. Kellum hits it over. Kellner is under it. Smith sets up Huey. As a hit in the back corner by Lainey Engelhoff.
This is a heck of a game here. We got number 12 subbing in for number 3, which would be Ava Regal coming in for Jessa Kolomenis. Is that how you say it?
Kellum. Smith with a block. Huey. Smith sets up Mashiel.
What a dive.
Kelber hits it over. Walnoffer to Smith. Huey gets it over. Great setup by Smith and great hit by Huey.
Kellum couldn't quite get to that one.
As that ties it up 10-10, as that'll send Lana Huey back to serve for the Huskies. Bose gets it over and Kellner whiffs on it. As that'll bring Caro in for Huey. Kelber back to serve for the Badgers. Walnoffer, Smith to Niemitz.
Niemitz with some fire behind that one.
Riegel gets it over. Smith sets up Nemitz again. Kelber, DeMoy. Riegel gets it over. As point Badgers. Not really sure what happened there.
Same here.
Kelber back to serve. Caro gets under it. Smith does too. Nemitz gets it over.
Kelber with the dig there.
Caro gets under it again. Nemitz gets it up. Bushel with a good hit, but Husky's able to keep it alive.
Another 2 hits for one person on West Holt to put the Badgers up 13-10.
As the sun's coming down outside and with the windows in our new gym, sun's coming right into our eyes.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Riegel gets a light tip over. Bushel gets it over. Kelber to DeMoy to Riegel.
Oh,
but right into the net.
Couldn't quite get enough of the ball there.
As Laney Smith, a sophomore, goes back to serve. Kellum to DeMoy. Sets up Bose, but Bose hits it out of the back. Point Huskies. 13-12 is now your score. Smith again with the serve. Riegel, Bose misses on it. Score is now 13-13. Huskies making a comeback against the Badgers. As Kelber hits it out, Huskies score again, 14-13. As the ball went under the scorer's table.
Oh, we got your comeback almost from West Holt.
Kelber, DeMoy, Bose. Smith sets up Nemitz.
Nemitz just a tad long. Tying it up at 14.
Krolikowski comes in for Bose. Krolikowski, Caro, Smith sets up Mashiel, but it hits it into the net. Krolikowski, Caro gets it up. Smith sets up Walnoffer.
Walnoffer with another big hit.
Krolikowski got under it, but didn't give it enough to get it back over. 15 all. This game's going back and forth a lot.
Yes, it is.
Making it a good game. Levi Mashiel, a sophomore, back to serve.
Call him to get under that one.
Riegel to Bushel. Smith sets up Walnoffer, but it's out the back.
Tad long there.
As it'll be Jessica Klobnish back to serve for the Badgers. Mashiel. Nemitz gets it over. Tip by Klobnish, but tip went backwards.
Another tied game here, wow.
Lana Hui will come in for Addie Caro. Nemitz back to serve. Klobnish, Krolikowski. Bushel tips it over. Smith back over. Krolikowski, DeMoy. Kellum with a great hit.
Wow.
Engelhoff comes in for Kelber. Kenzie Bushel, a sophomore. As We always do a player of the game each and every game here for Eagle Eye. So if you want to vote on a player of the game, put it in our comment section or text it to the number that will be on your screen here in a short second. And the number is now on your screen, 402-961-1765. And also, if you want to, you can let us know where you're watching from. Here soon we will have a map to put pins on. Yeah, and you can also tweet us at Eagle Eye BC, no spaces. As point Huskies, as Kellum wasn't able to get the hit over, 18-17.
Taking the lead here.
As it will be Courtney Kellner back to serve for the Huskies. Kellner serves into the net.
We got Lindsay Bowes subbing in for, who was that?
Krolkowski. As it is Kelber back to serve for the Badgers. As it looks like they'll switch it to Des Moines.
She really got back there and served that quick. Trying to get it over, and she doesn't.
Point Huskies, 19-18. Wallenhofer, a 5'7" junior, back to serve. Serve is over. Kelber as
Huskies with the point.
Calling 2-hit.
2-point lead now for the Huskies. We got a timeout for Valentine.
And we'll take a short commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back, everybody. You're watching West Holt versus Valentine on Eagle Eye Broadcasting. I'm Colton Osborne.
I'm Kyler Dean.
And this is the second game of 3. West Holt and O'Neill will play after this. As it is now 21-18 Huskies. Huskies are starting to pull away. Wallenhofer back to serve for the Huskies.
We had Valentine winning the first set.
Kellum to Des Moines. Back to Kellum, who hits it over. Niemitz gets under it. Kellner. Kellum. Klobnish. Back to Kellum, who hits it into the net. 22-18 Huskies. Looking to even this one out and force a set 3. Timeout Badgers. Once again, we'll take a commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
And we're back. I'm Kyler Dean.
I'm Colton Osborne.
With the second game of this triangular tonight.
Kellum to Des Moines to Engelhoff.
Just off Kellner's head there.
As Riegel will come in for Klobnish. As that'll send Kaylee Kellum, a junior for the Badgers, back to serve. Mashiel, Niemitz, back to Mashiel, who hits it over. Kellum, Des Moines.
And out of bounds there.
23-19. Huskies are up.
Looking to put this set away. Force a third set for this game.
As they're
man,
saying,
tip.
Huskies are tipped it, so that'll make it 20-22.
Bit of a closer game now.
Kellum to serve again for the Badgers. Nemitz gets under it. Smith sets up Mashiel. DeMoy, Bose, Engelhoff. Smith sets up Huey. They tip it back.
Scramble, and they get it over.
Smith sets up Huey. Kellum. Regal goes to hit it over, but hits it into the net.
Huskies now only 2 points away from forcing a set 3.
Huey back to serve.
Just
Regal.
gets over.
And it is out. 24-20. Huskies are 1 point away from forcing a set 3.
Let's see if they can do it. This could be the serve. And I jinxed it. Yep.
21-24. Huskies still up. Grace Kelber back to serve. Wallenhofer. Smith sets up Mashiel as it goes out the back. 22-24. Badgers are looking to make this interesting. Timeout Huskies, and we'll take a short commercial break.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
And welcome back to our triangular tonight with this Badger-Husky matchup.
Wallenhofer, Kellner sets up Mashiel, tips it over, but into the net, 23-24.
Wow.
As if you are now just joining, I'm Colton Osborne.
I'm Kyler Dean.
And if you want to subscribe, we're at 950. And if we get 50 more by the end of, or by mid-October, we will have some of our members do a challenge. As it goes out the back as Huskies take set 2 to force a set 3, 25-23.
Wow.
And we'll take another break, and we'll see you in set 3.
Are internet speeds passing you by? Warp Networks Incorporated has a game plan for you. We provide high-speed wireless internet for both personal residences and businesses at competitive rates. Contact our team at 402-302-0436 or at JNS TV and Electronics at 402-336-3642. Warp Networks Incorporated, your locally owned wireless internet provider.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at exploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Great Plains State Bank has been meeting the needs of its customers for nearly 100 years, offering a wide selection of flexible and competitive loan options, including personal, commercial, and ag lending. GPS is a small-town bank with big-town resources, with a full range of innovative deposit products. GPS creates strong clients and strong communities by providing valuable and trusted common-sense banking. Great Plains State Bank continues to deliver quality banking products and services that are representative of their name. GPS, great personal service.
Let's go.
And welcome back, everybody, to set 3 of this Game 2 matchup versus the West Holt Huskies and the Valentine Badgers. I'm Colton Osborne.
I'm Kyler Dean.
As the first point goes to the Badgers, as Wallnoffer wasn't able to fully get under it.
Again, West Holt's looking for the first win of the season here.
Badgers are 2-5. Wallnoffer, Nemitz gets it over. Krolikowski, DeMoy to Regal, but it goes outside.
Another tight game here, I feel like. Another tight set, I feel like.
As that'll send a 5'6" sophomore, Laney Smith, back to serve for the Huskies. Kellum, Krolikowski, Bushel hits it over. Wallnoffer, Smith to Michiel,
and
goes out the side.
We got Kellum coming in for Regal for Valentine Badgers.
As they'll send Klobnish back to serve. Caro gets under it. Smith gets under it, but Wallnoffer, Kellner, and Nemitz have a miscommunication that lands right in between all three of them. 3-1, as set 3 only goes to 15. Klobnish back. Michiel, Smith, Kellner gets it over, and it drops.
Wow.
3-2. Livy Michiel back to serve.
Don't say it.
Michiel to serve. Klobnish, Krolikowski to DeMoy. Kellner to Michiel. Kelber, Krolikowski, Kellum. Michiel gets it up. Smith sets up Wallnoffer.
Wallnoffer with a huge smack.
Klobnish gets it. Headed over. Smith. Kellner sets up Nemitz. Gets a tip over. Bushel hits it back over. Michiel. Nemitz with a hit that goes out the back.
4-2 with their Valentine Badgers are up.
As Eaglehoff will come in for Regal. Michiel. Nemitz blocked. Wallnoffer gets it over right between Bushel and Klobnish.
Good, Wallnoffer with their big hits tonight are really making the West Holt Huskies go.
As I believe the ball went under the bleachers.
Scavenger hunt.
Crowd goes quiet.
Yeah. Well, again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. It's a little red button. It costs you nothing. We're at 952 now. We gained 2 subscribers within the last, 10 minutes?
Nemitz back to serve for the Huskies.
So thank you for those last 2 that just
Kelber,
subscribed.
Krolikowski, Eaglehoff. Smith, Kellner tries to hit it over, but it went into the net. That was a weird hit, just in general. Score is 5-3. Badgers are up. Michiel, Smith to Wallnoffer. Smith, Kellner sets up Huey. Kelber
just send it over.
Michiel. Smith sets up Wallnoffer. Wallnoffer gets blocked. Michiel sends it back over. Klobnish gets under it. Kellum gets it.
And got it good.
Nemitz tried getting a piece of it, but it went off her hand. As this set only goes to 15, so the Badgers just need 9 more points to take the first game, or their first win of the day. DeMoy back to serve. Nemitz, Smith, Kellner, into the net
for 4 hits.
DeMoy, Michiel, Wallenoffer gets it or hits it over, but out the back. It is now 8-3. Dorimo back to serve. Nemitz, Smith, Huey, Klobnish, Dorimo, Kellum.
Oh, just on the line there. Enough to get it called out and give the Huskies a point.
8-4 now is your score. That will send Courtney Kellner back to serve for the Huskies. Serve is up. Klobnish gets under it. Dorimo. As Kellum tries to kill it, but hits it right back into the net. Score is now 8-5. Badgers are up.
Yeah, Huskies just trying to chip away here, trying to stay alive here in the last set.
Kellner, Klobnish. Klobnish tries hitting it, but misses. Point Huskies 8-6. Huskies looking to make a comeback and make it interesting. Kellum hits it. Huey hits it over as it is out of bounds, 9-6.
Badgers only in need of 6 points to put the set away and the game.
Huskies still looking for their first win as a team. Badgers are 2-5. Kellum with the serve over. Nemitz, Smith to Michiel. Dorimo. Eaglehoff hits it over. Smith sets up Wallenoffer.
Wallenoffer with a little tip over.
Regal tips it over. Kellner gets on it. Michiel gets it over and Bose hits it right back into the net. 9-7. Great plays by the Huskies to keep the ball alive and still end up with the point. Emily Wallenoffer going back to serve for the Huskies.
And serves it into the net to give Badgers their 10th point here.
Buechel comes in for Eaglehoff. Kelber with the serve. Wallenoffer, Smith. Buechel tips it over, and Michelle tips it out.
Badgers looking to get here in the last set.
11-7, or 7-11 as you can see it on the scoreboard. Kelber back to serve.
Oh, just barely gets it over the net. Great block
by
there.
Bose. Wallenoffer gets it over. Tipped by Buechel at the net.
I feel like if Buechel would have got 2 hands on that one, it would have been a good block.
11-8. Now is your score.
One hand there.
Now, if you want to watch Eagle Volleyball, once again, later this week, we play Crofton on Thursday, and we'll be broadcasting that here.
We also have football on Friday against
Central City. We'll be broadcasting that as well.
Great placement there by
Bose. Caro comes in for Huey. As Krolikowski comes in for Bose, as Krolikowski will go back to serve for the Badgers. Krolikowski's serve goes to Wallenoffer. Smith sets up Michiel.
Michiel looking for placement. Oh, it looks like
Kelber got under it, but wasn't able to get enough under it.
Heck of a dive from Kelber there, though.
As if you're a Husky or an Eagle fan, you can stay tuned for the next game right after this, as it will be the West Holt Huskies taking on the O'Neill Eagles. Battle of Holt County.
Give the Badgers the point. I don't know what the call was.
13-9.
Oh, they got their foot over the line.
Klobnish comes in for Regal. Klobnish will go back to serve. Klobnish's serve goes to Caro. Smith sets up Kellner. Kelber. Klobnish to Kellum. Kellner sets up Mashiel. Kelber hits it. Krolikowski sets up Kellum.
With the tip.
As it goes in the back corner, 14-9. One more point and the Badgers take home this game. As if you want to vote for a play of the game, comment down in the comment section, text us or tweet at us at EagleEyeBC. Klobnish serves, goes to Mashiel. Smith sets up Nemitz. As Nemitz gets it over.
Oh, and they said there was a tip there.
14-10 now is your score. Badgers still up. Mashiel with the serve. As it goes out, as the Badgers take set 3 and the game, as your player of the game for
West Holt, I think we got Waldhofer.
Do we go to 25?
I guess we do. I guess we might have been mistaken.
Timeout by Huskies. As we'll take a short commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set in my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back, everybody. I am Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler D.
And you are watching volleyball on Eagle Eye Broadcasting. This is the Badgers versus the Huskies. Klobnish hits it into the net. Scores now 16-11.
Looks like we got Nemitz back there to serve for West Holt.
As Huey comes in for Caro. Nemitz's serve goes to Doimo. Krolikowski sets up Klobnish as it hits right into Laney Smith. 17-11. As Bose comes in for Krolikowski. Doimo comes in to serve. Nemitz, Kellner sets up Huey. Huey wasn't able to get it over the net. 18-11 now.
Valentine finally going to make their final stride here, it seems like, or wanting to. Really wanting to put this game away, it seems like. Quick tip over there to give West Holt the point.
Score is now 18-12.
We got Courtney Kellner of West Holt back to serve for them. Kellner with a serve.
Goes to Klobnish. Doimo. Kellum hits it over. Kellner to Smith. Huey gets it over. Klobnish. Doimo. Engelhoff. Wallenhofer gets it up. Kellner wasn't able to get it over. 4 hits on the Huskies. Timeout Huskies, and we'll take a short commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set in my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
And we are back with the second matchup for tonight's triangular with the West Holt Huskies versus the Valentine Badgers.
As it will be Kellum back to serve for the Badgers. Ball and offer to Smith. Huey gets it over. Kellum gets it up. Doimo. Regal gets it in the gap.
Perfect
between
place there.
Michiel and Niemitz.
To give him the lead of 6 here, or 8, with 20-12. Badgers are up.
Kellum to serve. Kellner. Smith sets up Michiel. Eaglehoff hits it over. Smith hits it back over. Niemitz gets under it. Smith gets it over with a great hit.
Heck of a tip there by Smith.
2013. Badgers are still up. Wallenoffer back to serve for the Huskies. Kelber, Doimo, Eaglehoff, Wallenoffer, Smith, Michiel.
With the great tip there.
Eaglehoff. Michiel hits it over, blocked again. As they're going to call 4 hits on the Huskies.
Valentine only 4 points away.
Buechel comes in for Eaglehop, as that will send Kelber back to serve for the Badgers. Wallenoffer. Smith gets it over. Doimo. Buechel tries tipping it over, but Huey blocks it, but it comes on their side. And Michiel wasn't able to get under it. So that is now 22-13. Badgers looking to take this set. And this set's starting to look a lot like the first set of this game, where the Badgers were just in control most of the game. Boys hits it.
Kind of close there at the beginning, but then something just clicks with the Badgers and they just sail. Another Badger point.
4 hits on the Huskies. 23-13. Kelber to Niemitz. Smith. Huey gets it over. Kellum. Doimo. Smith sets up Michiel. Point Huskies. Score is now 23-14.
Badgers looking to put this game away here.
Huey.
Heck of a dive there. Oh, miscommunication there.
Badgers head coach Julie Sherbin is not too happy with the miscommunication. Huskies now trailing by 8. 8. Regal hits it over. Michiel gets it over. Regal, Doimo, DeBose.
Oh, out there. Lucky West Holt did not tip that one.
16-23. Lana Huey back to serve as they're calling a timeout for the Badgers, and we'll take a short commercial break.
Are internet speeds passing you by? Warp Networks Incorporated has a game plan for you. We provide high-speed wireless internet for both personal residences and businesses at competitive rates. Contact our team at 402-302-0436 or at JNS TV and Electronics at 402-336-3642. Warp Networks Incorporated, your locally owned wireless internet provider.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And you're watching Volleyball on Eagle Eye Broadcasting. Huskies get a quick point, now 23-17.
I don't think that's what the Badgers are looking at that timeout they took.
Lana Huey, it's junior back to serve. Bose. Kellum with the hit over. Kellner, Smith to Mashiel.
Oh, tip over there.
Smith sets up Nemitz.
Just inside there.
What a great hit by Macy Nemitz to get it in the back corner. 23-18. Huskies are making a comeback. Huey with the serve. Regal gets under it. Oh, Smith gets the tip over.
Wow.
As they're giving the point to the Badgers, and
Say
Smith.
she hit the net. She was looking back at the refs like she was iffy once she made that point.
Carroll comes in for Huey, and Krolikowski comes in for Bose.
Badgers looking for 1 point to put this away.
Krolikowski's serve goes to Caro. Smith sets up Wallenhofer. Buechel sets up Regal. Wallenhofer to Smith to Mashiel. Gets it over. Drops right between a bunch of Badgers.
Wow.
19-24. Huskies making a comeback.
Huskies are really wanting the first win of their season here tonight.
Laney Smith serves. Smith to Wallenhofer. Blocked by Buechel, but it drops. 20-24.
We got ourselves a heck of a game here now.
Smith serves up. Regal gets it over.
Tipped over.
Smith sets up Nemitz.
Nemitz with a kill.
21-24.
Wow.
Huskies making a great comeback. Timeout, Badgers, and we'll take a short commercial break with them.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back here to this amazing close game. I'm Kyler Dean.
I'm Colton Osborne. Doimo gets it over. Smith sets up Wallenhofer. Krolikowski sets it over. Wallenhofer gets under it. Smith sets up Mashiel. Regal.
We got a volley going on here.
Buechel hits it over and hits it out. 22-24.
Holy moly. What we thought was going to be a blowout period with, 23-13.
Smith with the serve. Kellum. Krolikowski. Buechel hits it over. Carroll gets under it.
This might be it. They can't get it over, and they can't.
Badgers win 25-22 as the Badgers take their first win of the day. Stay tuned, as our player of the games are Emily Wallenhofer for West Holt and Alice Landino Doimo for the Badgers of this game. Stay tuned if you want to watch Huskies against the Eagles. I'm Colton Osborne.
And I'm Kyler Dean.
And we'll see you in a bit.
My family has been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
O'Neill's Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need, from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill's Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
State Farm agent Susan Wakefield is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life. With auto, home, life, and financial services, Susan Wakefield and her team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
Stadium Sports is your one-stop shop in downtown O'Neill or online at www.stadiumsportso'neill.com. For all your everyday, all-day activewear needs, there is something for everyone. Specializing in screen printing and embroidery, we have a graphic artist and equipment in store to get all your ideas done in a timely fashion. Supporting all athletes and customers near and far, we value your continued support. Contact us today at 402-336-3245.
Great Plains State Bank has been meeting the needs of its customers for nearly 100 years, offering a wide selection of flexible and competitive loan options, including personal, commercial, and ag lending. GPS is a small-town bank with big-town resources, with a full range of innovative deposit products. GPS creates strong clients and strong communities by providing valuable and trusted common-sense banking. Great Plains State Bank continues to deliver quality banking products and services that are representative of their name. GPS, great personal service.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicles and equipment running, including new heavy-duty truck parts to keep your truck in great shape for the long haul. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill and to many local communities every day. Their employees are always ready to serve the community with a high level of knowledge backed by years of experience in automotive and equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly part professional help you with all your automotive needs.
The Evergreen Assisted Living, located in O'Neill, Nebraska, helps seniors remain as independent as possible. Now, with the addition of 12 beautiful independent living apartments with 1 or 2 bedrooms, there are more choices for choosing the Evergreen as your new home. Enjoy the spacious community center, complete with movie theater and activities and game room, or enjoy the breathtaking courtyard. You can count on comfort, courtesy, security, and service at the Evergreen in O'Neill. Contact Dee today.
Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Man, what a game that was. Valentine versus West Holt. Valentine picking up a win tonight. West Holt still has to redeem themselves against the 1-0 O'Neill squad tonight. My name is Carson Bielik. I'm so excited for this main event game tonight. In a rivalry as old as age itself, O'Neill Eagles versus the West Holt Huskies. It's live. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a bit. A little over 2 minutes left here before we're serving off O'Neill versus West Holt. Stay tuned. We're right there before we start serving up some varsity volleyball. See what I did there. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, welcome to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
There we go. I got you. Got your mic turned on there. We are here in the final game of varsity volleyball, this triangular here tonight. The O'Neill Eagles versus the West Holt Huskies, a rivalry as old as time. This is going to be an exciting one. West Holt still yet to pick up a victory in their season so far, currently 0-5 after that loss to Valentine, and Eagles 1-2 after their win over Valentine. And fun fact, number 5, Alice Landino Doimo, who won the player of the game for Valentine, against West Holt just earlier tonight, is actually a foreign exchange student from Italy. I chased her down, got her player of the game shirt, and we had a conversation, and she told me that she was actually from Italy. She's a foreign exchange student, and she was very excited, to say the least, to be awarded player of the game.
As the Eagles take a quick 2-0 lead, as the first serve of the game from Lainey Smith goes out the back, and then Courtney Kellner hits one into the net as Keely Chavez, a sophomore, back to serve for the Eagles.
So let's take a look at the starting lineup here. We have Keely Chavez, Reese Lever, Olivia Young, a freshman, alongside the other freshman, Ashley Seidig. We also have Autumn Hilker and Maddie Hilker on the floor.
As your starting lineup for the West Holt Huskies is Macy Nemitz, Courtney Kellner, Emily Wallenhofer, Lainey Smith, Addie Caro, and Livy Mashiel.
So it's looking to be a good game so far. 3-0 in favor of West Holt Huskies right now.
Livy Mashiel is back to serve for the Huskies.
As I said earlier, Huskies looking to pick up another win, or their first win of the season, but Autumn Hilker says, nuh-uh, not going to let you go that easy. And, of course, Huskies are searching for that first win of the season, and Eagles are looking to keep momentum going as our earlier player of the game winner, Ashley Seidig, from her game against Valentine, is up to serve.
Mashiel, Smith, Nemitz.
Beautiful over. And
Seidig wasn't able to get there quick enough, as Haley Schlunz comes in for Ashley Seidig.
You know, Seidig got there too. It just couldn't get underneath of it.
As that'll send Macy Nemitz, a junior for the Huskies, back to serve.
Nemitz gets it over. Olivia Young there for it. Chavez sends it over into the middle. Nemitz there for it. The setup.
Wallenhofer hits it, but into the net. Point Eagles.
Wallenhofer winning our player of the game from last game as well.
And if you'd like to vote for a player of the game, you can comment it in the YouTube comment section, text us at the number that will be appearing on your screen here soon, or tweet us at EagleEyeBC.
Or if you have us on Instagram, you can go ahead and DM us on Instagram as well. Olivia Young manages to get it over. A bit of a scramble for the Huskies, and it's going to find the floor 5-2 for the Eagles.
Eagles looking to take a strong start against the cross-county foes.
5-2. I thought Huskies were ahead 3-0.
No,
I must have blinked or something.
Autumn Hilker, a sophomore, back to serve.
Looking at the wrong screen.
As it gets in.
Oh, what a spot. An ace for the sophomore, Autumn Hilker.
Walnoffer decided to let it go, thinking it'd go out.
It was a beautiful spot as well. Autumn Hilker was a starter last year as a freshman, just like this year's Ashley Seidick and Olivia Young.
As her serve goes over.
She's always been a very good server from what I've seen. Oh, Hilker gets a touch on it, but it goes out. It's going to go in favor of the Huskies. If you aren't already, go ahead, press that subscribe button. I know we hit a count of 952 earlier tonight, but we're now at 950. So the two of you who unsubscribed, you better get on out of here. We're at 951 right now.
Refresh it.
Well, I just did. It's 951 right now. So if you aren't subscribed, go ahead, help us out and subscribe.
Walnoffer hits it over.
Ooh, tipped down by Maddie Hilker. 2-point game. Huskies looking for a comeback. Kellner back to serve for the Huskies. As I was saying, go ahead, subscribe. It really helps us out. It doesn't cost you a thing whatsoever, but it really does help us out. We're so close to 1,000.
Kellner with the serve.
Lever getting underneath of it. Chavez set up for Lever. Watch out.
Great hit.
My goodness.
What a great hit by Lever.
What a spot. Sorry for any headphone users, but that was beautiful. My goodness.
That'll send the lone senior, Maddie Hilker, back to serve for the Eagles. Nemitz. Smith sets up Mashiel.
Oh,
Hilker gets a tip on it. 7-5.
Jinx. Oh, yes. Man, that's a softball thing. We don't count it here. For anybody that hasn't watched the softball games, you're probably thinking we're so stupid right now, and you're right. You're right to think so.
Emily Walnoffer for the Huskies, back to serve. Hilker.
Here's Chavez setting up Olivia Young. A tip on it. Nemitz was there for it.
Smith, Walnoffer.
Haley Schlunz. Chavez now over to Reese Lever.
Great
hit!
Oh,
my goodness. Lever with the kill.
Lever making a strong case for Eagle Eye Player of the Game.
This early, 13 points only into the game, making a strong case for it.
As that'll send Reese Lever back to serve for the Eagles.
Oh, unfortunately, that serve is going to be just out of bounds. Man, she nearly sent that last one through the floor.
Lana Hui to serve. Hilker.
Chavez finds Olivia Young. A great spot. Nemitz gets it over. Olivia Young sets it back.
Did she get it
That's in. It's in. What a spot from Young. 9-6 is your score here in the first set. It is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. A battle so far, as I thought it would be. Olivia Young now to serve.
Walnoffer with the hit over. Lever.
Here's Chavez to set up Autumn Hilker. Oh, too much on that one. A good run up on it, a good jump. It just got underneath of it a little too much.
Score is now 9-7. Eagles are up. Smith to serve for the Huskies.
There's Young to receive. Chavez sets up Ashley Seidick, the freshman. No hand on it. That's going to go out. It's a 1-point game, 9-8. And it's Smith back to serve again for the Huskies. Here's Smith with the serve. Finds Autumn Hilker. Chavez going to set up Hilker now. Deflected. And I believe that was Walnoffer there for the setup.
Kellner hits it into the net. Score is now 10-8.
Kellner, one of two freshmen alongside Jaden Mathis, who is number 3.
You mean seniors?
Seniors. What did I say? Juniors? My apologies. Oh, did I say freshmen? My goodness.
As Jaden Mathis is not here tonight, as Chavez's serve goes into the net, so that makes Kellner the lone senior here tonight in O'Neill.
Yeah, that Mathis must be a huge loss for the Huskies tonight.
As Hilker is the lone senior for the Eagles every night.
That's very true.
As Mathis, I'm pretty sure, has torn her ACL at least once.
Oh, no.
Could have been a long time ago.
Chavez.
I remember
Sidek.
her wearing a knee brace in basketball.
I kind of remember that as well.
Hilker.
And that's going to be 2 hits on Hilker.
It's now all tied up 10-10 in the Battle of Holt County.
Man, oh man, what a game this is. If you know somebody that isn't watching this game, that is not here in the area tonight, go ahead, share this with them, tell them to tune in, because this one is a close one, folks.
Young.
Chavez sets up Lever. Oh, just a little bit too much on that one. Huskies take the lead, their first lead of this set. Of course, we want to give a big shout out to our man John Coates, JC, running the board for us tonight.
Michelle with the serve. Young gets under it.
Chavez sets up Maddie
Hilker.
Hilker.
Tips over.
A
Smith.
nice tip.
Kellner. Michelle.
Lever there for it. Chavez sets up Autumn Hilker. Kellner there for it. Now the setup to Walnoffer. Chavez. Autumn Hilker gets underneath of it, and Sidek able to put it over. A nice recovery there from the Eagles.
As Michelle hits it into the net, Eagles tie it back up 11-11.
I knew coming in to the start of this game that this was going to be a close one, but this is way closer than I was thinking.
Sidek with the serve. Walnoffer.
The set back to Walnoffer. Sidek there for it. Chavez now sets up Lever. And it makes its way down off of the block from Macy Nemitz. 12-11.
Sidek to serve again for the Eagles. Serve is over. Walnoffer. Smith.
There's Nemitz. It finds Ashley Sidek. Here's Keely Chavez now looking for Maddie Hilker.
Caro gets under it. Smith to Michelle. Into the net. 13-11. Eagles with the lead.
We're now sitting at 954 subscribers. So again, if you're not subscribed and you would like to support us, it doesn't cost you a thing. Go ahead, press that subscribe button if you have an email account. It really does help us out. If you don't want notifications, you can go ahead and turn them off. But if you do want notifications, you can turn them on. We do a daily show every single day. We have a new segment for every day, like Trivia Tuesday today. Tomorrow we're doing Will It Wednesday. Thursday we have Talk Show, and Friday we do some fun game show.
Lana Hui comes in for Caro, and Nemitz serves. Keely Chavez sets up Maddie Hilker
again. Blocked at the net. Autumn Hilker there for it. Oh,
miscommunication between Olivia Young and Reese Lever.
Again, it's only happened once tonight in O'Neill versus Valentine. But Colton, what's the #1 rule of Eagle Eye Broadcasting volleyball?
Don't hit the candy cane stick.
Do not hit that candy cane stick.
Lever with the spike. Wyatt Lever.
Did I say Wyatt?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've been watching some Husker football. Yeah.
Reese Lever, the younger sibling of Wyatt Lever, with a great hit.
Wyatt, if you are watching, I apologize. And Reese, if you're watching this after the game, I very much apologize.
So we'll tell her about it tomorrow in Eagle Eye.
Oh, I know.
Hilker with the serve. Nemitz to Smith. Kellner.
Chavez. Nice little tip over. Here's Maddie Hilker setting up.
Reese Lever.
Did
it get in?
Barely outside. That was a close one. I think it could have been called either way, quite honestly. That was a tough call. But obviously the line judge has a better angle at it than we do. That thing could have looked way outside to her. We do not have the best angle of that whatsoever.
Courtney Kellner with the serve.
It's tied at 14 here in the first set of
Reese
this last
Lever.
game of the triangular.
Back
Here's
to Reese
Lever.
With the kill. Our very own Eagle Eye Reese Lever with the great hit.
That's 3 kills for her tonight, I believe. Not tonight, just this game.
Great.
Shout out to Cooper Hoffman.
Yeah.
He's a great civilian.
Maddie Hilker, the lone senior, back to serve for the Eagles. Walnoffer. Smith.
Back to Walnoffer. And it's Haley Schlunz that finds it. Chavez now finds Lever again. She's just going to put that one over easy. Oh, I think Hilker might have gotten a touch on that when Schlunz was there for it. A little bit of miscommunication. I see Maddie Hilker going, my bad. It's tied at 15 now here in the first set. Again, if you miss the first couple of games, Eagles took a 2-set win over Valentine. And then It went into 3 sets this last game, West Holt and Valentine, but Valentine able to redeem themselves, taking down West Holt.
Young.
There's no telling how this game will go, Colton, honestly.
Walnoffer.
Oh, Schlunz just couldn't get to it in time.
It.
Man, this game is so close. I can't remember the last time I've seen a game this close.
Earlier today.
What game was that?
The Valentine West Holt, set 2.
Oh, true.
Walnoffer back to serve for the Huskies.
Well, this is just the first set of the game, and it's been like this
Chavez
the whole set.
to Lever.
Oh, there it is again. To tie it up again. Reese Lever is not messing around tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Sidek comes in for Haley. Schlunz.
Again, Sidek, our player of the game earlier tonight versus Valentine, brought a very, very strong fire late in the first set and carried that throughout the second set to help the Eagles pick up their first win of the season.
Chavez.
Here's Sidek now.
Blocked
the
by
net.
Huey.
Young puts it over with one.
Kellner. Smith sets up Huey. Lever gets it up.
I think that one might have been out, but Lever decided to go for it. Here's Lever now, and in the net. Man, oh man, Colton, this game.
You think if we give player of the game to Reese, we should do it on the live show tomorrow and just not tell her?
I think if it does turn out that way, I think we should do it that way. Oh, and Lever with a miss hit there. It's going to give the Huskies a 2-point lead. Eagles call a timeout. We're going to take a short commercial break. We'll be right back.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And we are here in the first set of the third game of this triangular. O'Neill versus West Holt. Your score is 18-16. West Holt Huskies with the lead so far. It's going to go for the Huskies because I think it was a violation against Hilker. Might have been under the net or in the net, I guess. I didn't really see. Here's Chavez setting up. Young gets it over to Kellner.
Walnoffer to Lever.
Chavez
to Young, or Sidek, wrong cousin. As Huey hits it up, but Walnoffer wasn't able to get under it.
Oh yeah, one thing we failed to mention, or I failed to mention, I should say, that the only people not related to somebody else on the team is, I believe, Reese Lever, Keely Chavez, and Haley Schlunz are the only 3 people on the team not related to somebody else on the team.
As
Macy Nemitz, a nice little tip over. Here's Chavez now setting up. Oh, Hilker gets underneath of it, puts it over, but it goes out of bounds.
As there is also another person in the Young Sidek family that is on the JV side of, or the JV
Quincy Young
gym tonight.
Yeah,
Quincy Young,
Quincy
a sophomore.
The O'Neill squad did lose that JV game to Valentine. Oh, too much on that one from Ashley Sidek. They lost in 3 sets, the JV team, to Valentine, but they said they only lost the sets that they lost by 2 points. So they kept it really close.
Hilker, Chavez back to Hilker.
Ooh, good one.
Caro gets under it. Smith sets up Nemitz. Hilker hits it up. Chavez not able to get there.
She got a slap to it, but couldn't get it up. We're going to give a quick shout-out to Meg Schlunz, who's tuning in, I believe, from Kearney. Thank you for tuning in, Meg. Hope you are enjoying the game. We miss you.
As all 3 of the cousins that are on the varsity team tonight are on the court right now as Sydney Young comes in for Maddie Hilker.
We also have a shout-out to not just Meg Schlunz, but her roommates from Kearney who are cheering the Eagles on. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. This is a close one.
Sidek gets a hit over with a miscommunication by the Huskies. Huskies are still up 22-18. Huskies are hungry for their first win.
Yeah, if the Huskies can win this one, it's going to be a big one for them. Of course, losing the big three, including Meg Schlunz, also Alyssa Eichelberger and Blair Gutschel, is a huge loss for this Eagles side. You're right, buddy.
Yeah, Chavez back to serve. Caro gets under it. Smith sets up Michiel.
A tip there. Chavez gets underneath of it. Lever bumps it towards Sidek. Sidek sets it over. It finds Caro.
Blocked at the net.
Oh, Chavez got underneath of it, just couldn't keep it in.
18-23 is now your score. Huskies are up.
Meg says, "Go Haley," number 31, the libero. Her biggest fan. Thank you so much for tuning in, Meg. We do miss you big time watching you play. And you're, I believe, this is a record, 5 players of the game awards received.
For volleyball or basketball?
Just overall. The most received from an Eagle so far. We'll just have to see if anybody can beat that record, Meg. What do you think about that?
Ashley Sidek off to a great start for beating that record, getting her first one as a freshman.
Ooh, that one finds a great corner. Beautiful corner. Man, oh man, 20-23 is your score.
Huey comes in for Caro.
Huskies taking and I know it's only a 3-point lead, but in this point of the game, it's a big lead right now. 24-20, I should say.
Macy Nemitz, a 5'9" sophomore, or junior.
Huskies need to pull one. Here's Lever. Lever says, nuh-uh, not today. Lever says, not today.
20-24.
It was 19-24. The scoreboard was wrong earlier. My apologies. But it is now a 4-point game. Lever leading the Eagles towards what is hopefully a comeback. I really don't want to give the Eagles the commentator's curse here, and I might have just done that. Here's Autumn Hilker to serve for the Eagles. Thunderclap from the Husky fans. Too much on that one.
Huskies take set 1 against the Eagles, 25-20, as we'll see you in set 2.
We'll be right back.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Opportunities. They're found here, and here, and here. They inspire her, motivate him, prepare them. And when those opportunities start here, they can take you anywhere. Wayne State College, where opportunities today prepare you to lead tomorrow. Get started today at exploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And we are here with the third and final game of tonight's triangular. The O'Neill Eagles facing off against the West Holt Huskies. Huskies taking the first set 25-20. This is a very close one, winning their second set of the entire night.
Chavez with the serve. Walnoffer. Smith sets up Nemitz.
Oh, a nice block by Hilker.
Nemitz
goes again. Chavez. Hilker bumps it towards Sidek.
Sidek gets it in.
She finds it right on the line. What a spot for Ashley Sidek, the freshman. My goodness. You know, we always talk about placement over power or power over placement. She said, I'm doing both on this one. And what a spot with a lot of strength behind it.
Chavez to serve for the Eagles.
Caro.
Smith.
Oh, blocked by Hilker.
From Hilker.
Get that out of here, says Autumn Hilker. What a block.
Everyone's starting to challenge Autumn Hilker, or Reese Lever, for player of the game now.
Colton might be dying.
Maybe. Just slightly.
Just a little bit.
If I'm not on Willett tomorrow. We know
You'll
why.
know why.
But we
It's
know
also,
why if I do after Willett.
We will. I will quickly say, after this next volley here, I'll say something. No, Olivia Young getting a miss hit on that one. Tomorrow's Willett is, a little spoiler, but we're going to do Willett Cake, as it is our very own behind-the-scenes specialist and videographer, Summer Minnigs. It's Summer Minnigs' birthday tomorrow, so we're going to be celebrating that with a Willett Cake. So tune in for
gets
that.
under it but hits it out.
Hilker able to pick up that point off the deflection. It's 3-2. It's 3-2. Eagles with the 1-point lead. This is looking to be another very close set. Here's Ashley Seidick with the serve. The setup to Nemitz. Chavez
gets under it.
Gets it over in one. A bit of a miscommunication between the Huskies. It's going to cost them 2-point lead, I should say, for the Eagles.
Seidick with the serve. Walnoffer. Smith. Mashiel.
Deflected by Lever.
Hilker
gets it over. It hits the net. Chavez gets underneath of it again. Hilker can't get it over. 4 hits against the Eagles.
Almost hit the candy cane stick.
It almost did. That would have been a dangerous game. Dangerous game.
We church the court next candy cane stick hit.
If there ever were a game where there were 3 candy cane stick hits, we would charge the floor.
Hilker tips it over. Walnoffer gets under it. Smith sets up Nemitz.
I think that one would have gone out. Young got a hit on it, though. Young's got to send it all the way, and she does. Carroll gets underneath of it, and now here's Nemitz.
Blocked by Hilker.
Deflected down off
Nemitz
the hands
ties
of
the game 4-4.
Man, oh man. Guys, we're sitting at only 46 subscribers away from 1,000.
Kyler shaving his legs.
And we are going to make... We are going to make Colton use deodorant for the first time in years as well. So
Hilker.
Hilker can't get it over. That's going to be another 4 hits, as Autumn Hilker did hit it.
Hilker to Hilker connection, just not with a good outcome.
Not this time. The gym fell deathly silent. Wow, that was strange. As I was saying, we're only 46 subscribers away from 1,000. We will be able to get a lot more perks when we hit 1,000. We'll have a fun celebration video for that as well. We'll be able to make money off of our videos like this. Ooh, another point for the Huskies. And we're going to be doing some challenges like Kyler Dean. As Colton said, we're going to shave his legs. Trevor Alder, we're going to give him the worst Willett Wednesday we've ever had, with the worst foods. Most likely dog food will be involved. And yeah. Comment whatever you think we should do for that when we reach that. And Alex Molina, we're going to, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I had to take a break from that. Reese Lever just, my goodness. Wow.
Reese Lever's bringing the house down.
No joke. As I was saying, we're going to give Alex Molina, another cast member of ours, frosted tips in his hair. So
Nemitz to Smith. Walnoffer hits it over and
barely inside. What a spot.
7-6 now. West Holt is leading the Eagles.
Yes, they are.
Crowd went silent.
It's going to go to Courtney Kellner behind the line. She's going to serve. Nice serve from Kellner.
Lever.
Finds Lever.
Chavez.
Back to Lever. Oh, nice little tip over. Put over in 2. There's Schlungs for it. Chavez finds Lever again. Lever goes for another tip. Kellner there for it. Maddie Hilker gets down for it. Chavez to Lever again.
Did she get it?
Oh, it was just outside of the line. Just barely, but what a spot that would have been. Courtney Kellner back to serve again for the Huskies.
And it goes out.
That one goes out. Here's Reese Lever back to serve.
Walnoffer, Smith, Michiel, Hilker, Lever, Sidick. Oh, Jinx, by the way.
It's a softball thing, Colton. Lever, here's Chavez, finds Ashley Sidick again. It finds its way to Kellner. The setup to Walnoffer. Oh, what a corner pocket shot that was. Oh, did they call that out? Oh, it might have. Oh, they called it a tip. Okay. I got you. Thank you, Kyler. I didn't see the tip. It's tied at 8 now. Olivia Young with the serve. Finds Nemitz.
Smith hits it over.
Here's Maddie Hilker. Chavez to Autumn Hilker. Kellner knocks it wide. Nemitz keeps it up, but it's going to hit the back wall. Goes into no man's land, and Eagles take the lead 9-8. I cannot emphasize enough how close of a game this is. It wasn't a big separation the first set. There hasn't been a big separation this set. I don't think there will be next set if there is a next set. This game has been close the whole way through so far. Sidick tries to put it down. That's going to be 2 hits on Sidick. Tied at 9. Again, be sure to, throughout the game, make sure you're watching for players of the game. That's true. I currently see that we have 57 viewers, so if all of you, let's just happen to say that all of you are not subscribed. If you all were to subscribe right now, if you're not already, we would reach 1,000 subscribers tonight. Now, if you are subscribed, tell somebody you know, a friend, a family member, a neighbor, to subscribe to Eagle Eye Broadcasting to help us out. We could hit 1,000 tonight, guys. We could do it. You guys could be a part of that. Ashley Sidick! My goodness, out of nowhere.
Or you could be really nice and create another YouTube channel just to subscribe twice.
True, I'm subscribed on 3 accounts, believe it or not. I'm not ashamed of that.
Hey,
and you shouldn't either.
If our whole crew creates 2 accounts, I think we would have it. No,
that's not good math. Chavez with the serve. A nice one outside.
We should make everyone in the school subscribe.
We should. But we want to earn it. We would
be earning it.
We would. Well, here's Keely Chavez. It looks like, is that going to be, what call is that? A bit of a miscommunication of sorts between coach and the table. So it's tied at 10 here in the second set. West Holt did take the first set 25-20. They pulled ahead at the end there. Eagles just couldn't come back. And a bit of a problem for the Eagles near the end of that first set. And we're just hoping that doesn't happen again. We're hoping for a set win here. They're hoping that the Eagles can push a third. But the Huskies obviously looking for their first victory of the season here in this triangular.
And this is Coach Lene Hilker's first night as a head coach here in this new area.
Yep, in her debut game against Valentine, she picked up a win. So congratulations to Coach Lene Hilker on her home debut victory. And let's see if she can give back-to-back victories. That would be great to see. Eagles, like I said during the beginning of this game, Huskies want to pick up their first win of the season, and Eagles want to continue the momentum they picked up earlier today. Currently on the floor for the Eagles, we have Chavez, Olivia Young, Lever, Maddie Hilker, Autumn Hilker, and Ashley Sidick.
And on the floor for the Huskies, we have Lana Huey, Emily Walnoffer, Courtney Kellner, Macy Nemitz, Lainey Smith, and Livy Michiel.
And while we still have time, we want to give some major shout-outs to our Valentine Badgers players of the game. Grace Kelber, number 12, the senior, and Alice Landino Doimo, who is a foreign exchange student from Italy and also a junior. So huge shout-out to the Valentine Badgers, not just their players of the game, but their entire team. They fought hard today. Congratulations on your victory over West Holt and in the game before this one that we're currently in. You guys fought hard. It was fun. It's fun to watch you guys. You guys are a very fun team to watch, I've got to be honest.
And I got to say, Alice is definitely our coolest story for player of the game.
Oh, no joke. I tell you what, I chased her down to the old gym where JV was taking place. I had to chase her down into the stands, and I gave her shirt, and she was with her exchange parents, and they told me that she was a foreign exchange student, and I was like, no way, where from? And she told me Italy. And just like the joy that I saw fill her face when I said that she was awarded player of the game from our commentary, it must have been the coolest thing from her. It was cool for me to experience as well. Like Colton said, that's one of the coolest player of the game experiences.
And I gotta say, probably my favorite one was Eli Larson of St. Paul during basketball this year at our holiday tournament when they played North Central.
Yep, I remember watching that. I was on my way to Omaha at that time because I was flying out to Montana. I remember that. Why don't you fill me in on that story?
Well, I knew he was like a big-time football player, and I knew he was going to go play college football, so he was probably the last one I'd respect, or like
you'd expect.
Yeah, for a reaction like that. And then so I was sitting with Brady Sidick and talking to him outside of the locker room, or like waiting outside for them to come. And his mom was right there with us. So right as he came out, and I go, "Hey, Eli," or I don't remember how exactly the story went, but I told him, I was like, "Yeah, Eli, we do Eagle Eye Broadcasting here. We broadcast most of our sporting events, and we vote a player in a game at every game." And it was you this game. And his face just lit up with a big old grin. He was just like, no
awesome.
Way.
That is awesome. And that's why we do it. We do it not only for our home players, but also the visitors, because we love to see expressions like that. We love to see reactions like that. And, it's small victories. Even when the away team may pick up a loss, or when the home team may pick up a loss, it's receiving an award like that. It's a small victory like that just brings a little bit of joy into what could be a very crappy night, to say, after a big loss. So that's why we do it. That's why we want to keep doing it. And if you want us to keep doing it, go ahead, subscribe. It really does help us out. And if you guys support us, we'll be able to keep doing that for years to come. Even when I'm gone, when Colton's gone, we'll be able to keep doing that.
I was going to say when someone else is gone, but I forgot I'm the youngest one here.
The communications got figured out. The point went to West Holt, but it's going to go back with O'Neill now, tied at 11.
Caro comes in for Huey.
Here's Chavez with the serve for the Eagles. Nemitz gets underneath of that one. It's going to go with the Eagles. Ashley Sidick is fired up. She didn't have a thing to do at that point, but, man, she is a team player, and I love to see that.
As our new principal, Mr. Rogge, had to come over to our small student section to tell him to get excited.
You'll love to see it.
Caro, Smith to Michiel.
And that one's in the net, too. Sidick with another. We gotta call that the signature Sidick scream.
And timeout by the Huskies, and we'll take a short commercial break.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik, and I'm Colton Osborne. Dude, you know what's funny about that? You guys are probably like, that's so stupid, but we didn't even plan that. We just know. We've been doing this for so long. We just know each other so well.
Kellner hits it up to Smith. Nemitz hits it over, blocked by Hilker.
She gets it back up. Now it's Chavez here. Hilker gets it over. Oh, couldn't get it over, just short.
13-12. Eagles are up.
Said that very aggressively.
Smith back to serve for the Huskies. Lever, Chavez, Young.
Oh, a nice spot for Sidick. Let's go. She is fired up, and we love to see that. That is the same fire we saw in Game 1 tonight that led the Eagles to a major victory over Valentine, their first win of the season, and she's bringing that same fire tonight, and we love to see it. That fire is what won her player of the game earlier tonight.
Nemitz hits it over. Young.
Chavez sets up Reese Lever. A deflection. Oh, that could not have felt good on Kellner's hand. Oh, a nice call off from Sidek. Oh, but it's going to go. It's going to go. Oh, they called a tip on that. I don't know about that one. I don't argue a call often, but
Lene Hooker knows that was not that good of a call.
I don't
see it in
I
her
don't
reaction.
argue calls very often in this game. I will during basketball season, but during volleyball, I don't argue very many, but that was questionable.
Student section doing the signature meatball soup.
Set up to Lever. A nice little tip over. What a spot from Lever. 15-13.
Lever making her case for player of the game.
Continuing to make her case, you should say.
Yeah.
Wow, oh wow. Here's Autumn Hilker back to serve for the Eagles as they lead by 2. Huskies took the set earlier. If you missed that, they took the first set 25-20. Eagles kind of fell behind in what was a very close set, just
Chavez
like this one.
To Lever.
Nice little put
Smith
over from
sets
Lever.
up Nemitz. Nemitz hits it over.
Finds Chavez. Here's
Hilker.
Hilker now setting up Lever. It gets over and finds the floor.
Lever. I think she already has it. Player of the game, Reese Lever. Calling it now.
We got to wait till the end of the game, but my goodness,
Reese Lever has it.
It's looking like 9 out of the 10 suggestions are going to her favor.
Wallenhofer, Smith to Nemitz.
Finds Haley Schlunz. Here's Chavez now to Lever again. Looking for a nice little spot in the back.
Smith to Wallenhofer. Hilker gets it.
Chavez underneath of it, sets up Lever. Lever with a powerhouse hit. It goes long. That's I think might be only her first or second that has found its way out of bounds over the back line. I don't know what they're chanting.
They're
but
yelling
it was
Rick.
Rick? Lever! Oh, that one's out. Just barely.
Score is now 15-16.
Here's Macy
Eagles are
Nemitz.
still up.
Schlunz.
Chavez sets up Young.
Block of the net. And that's going to be two hits against Olivia
Huskies
Young.
tie up the game.
Eagles need to make sure they don't get frustrated here as they had a pretty decent lead against the Huskies. Now it's tied up. They need to make sure that they don't lose that momentum they had.
Nemitz still back to serve for the Huskies.
Schlunz, Chavez to Lever.
I don't know what went on in the student section, but I could hear Tucker Shabram laugh from up here. Hilker, Chavez
looking for Lever again. Oh, that could not have felt good. It goes for her. That could not feel good. My goodness. You know, we still have to do the hit a pitch off of Emma Smith challenge. Now we have to do a take a dig from Reese Lever challenge. I don't want to do that either, but I feel like I could.
Loser of Pony Friday has to do it.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's keep that in mind. Don't let us forget, guys. Don't let us forget. Kellner. And that one goes in the net. 2-point lead for the Eagles, 18-16. They're looking to keep this momentum going tonight. Lone senior Maddie Hilker back to serve. A shout out to Keaton Wadier. I forgot to give him one earlier, but he was doing some line judging for the JV tonight. Lever sends it down. It's going to go.
Reese
to the
Lever
Huskies,
gave
though.
a smile up here. She knows she's getting it now. She knows she's getting player of the game.
She probably heard me scream Lever is what it was, but it went in favor of the Huskies. I don't know what the call was, but.
As they screamed rock, our signature thing for football now.
Oh, that hits the back wall off of Maddie Hilker's hit. It's tied at 18 yet again.
Our student section's trying anything.
And they are loud with the few that they have. I'm only counting like 11 or 10. And they are loud. 12.
Lever.
The Chavez.
Chavez. Sets up Young.
Oh, what a spot! What
it.
a spot! What a spot from Young.
Sidek comes in for Schlunz.
And this might be the perfect time for Ashley Sidek to come into this game. Perfect time with the fire that she brings to this team. Look at her, Millie rocking.
Back.
Ashley's just excited to be in the game. She's Millie rocking as soon as she gets in.
Smith sets up.
Chavez there for it. Young gets it over. It might be out. It's out. Dang it, that's a close one. 19s. This game could not be any closer. Eagles need to pull ahead to stay in this and have a chance of winning.
Because our student section's barking down there.
If West Holt takes this set, it's game over for the Eagles.
Chavez. Young hits it over.
A good spot.
Wallenhofer. Smith. Lachille. Chavez up
finds
to Sidek.
Young. Sidek, I mean.
As Sidek gets it!
Sidek with the Sidek scream after that point. You love to see it. The fire and passion she brings to this team is just incredible. Again, we're going to take this time quickly to ask you guys to subscribe if you're not already, if you're enjoying this game.
Huey sends it over. Young.
Here's Chavez to
Sidek.
Sidek. Oh, that one goes in the net. A little frustrated about that one. She's a little frustrated, but she's keeping her head up.
Huskies fighting for this game.
Again, if you're enjoying this game, go ahead and subscribe if you're not already. It really does help us out. It doesn't cost you a thing.
Up to Autumn Hilker.
Oh, a lot of power behind that one. Back over, I should say, a little short from the Huskies. My goodness, 21-20, still a barn burner, as Mr. Dean would say. Shout out Amanda Schlunz. We'll give her fan of the game for tonight.
I think she gets that. She gets that every game.
She should.
For volleyball.
She should.
Keely Chavez, a sophomore, back to serve for the Eagles. Serve is over.
A nice serve from Chavez.
Smith sets up Nemitz. Is it tip?
Wrong on that one. No tip. Lever misses that one. And thank goodness she did. She was certainly looking for a hit on that one, and the West Holt fans were calling tip on that, but I didn't see any deflection on the ball whatsoever. I think she's smirking a little bit. Never mind.
21-22, Eagles are up by 1.
My goodness. This is where the heart starts racing a little bit, you know?
That puts
a lot of adrenaline.
Smith back to serve.
A lot of adrenaline between both teams right now. The student section just screaming now. That one is barely inside. What a service ace for the Huskies to tie it up at 22. Timeout called. We're gonna take a short commercial break. We're gonna take a breath. We'll be right back.
Are internet speeds passing you by? Warp Networks Incorporated has a game plan for you. We provide high-speed wireless internet for both personal residences and businesses at competitive rates. Contact our team at 402-302-0436 or at JNS TV and Electronics at 402-336-3642. Warp Networks Incorporated, your locally owned wireless internet provider.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And we are here in the second set of the third game of this varsity triangular. That one goes out. Eagles take the lead 23-22 now. Eagles need to win this set to stay in it. We have a shout out to Tammy Bratton, who says Reese definitely player of the game. We agree.
Sidek with the serve.
And shout out to my basketball co-commentator Chad Dean, who says thanks for the quote.
Oh, great block by Hilker.
Oh, man.
Eagles weren't able to get back to it. That ties it up 23-23.
Again, I'm going to use Mr. Dean's quote, but man, this is a barn burner. Do we know what that means? Not at all.
We
just means it's close.
Means it's high scoring. Mr. Hesse explained that to me in 8th grade.
What a legend.
Reese Lever.
Oh! Can they take hold of it? They do. They put it over. Here's Chavez finding Lever again.
Oh,
the corner for Lever. 24-23. Eagles stay in it. One more to win the set. Oh, man. I'm getting to the point where we're yelling so much, I feel like I could pass out. I'm not going to.
Timeout, Huskies.
Man, we're going to take a short commercial break. I'm going to get some water.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik, and I'm Colton Osborne, and we are here in the second set, 24-23. The thunderclap from the Eagles fans.
Autumn Hilker back
as they
to
look
serve.
to get one more. That one's going to go long.
24-24.
Problematic situation for the Eagles here. Very problematic situation. Tied at 24. Eagles need to win by 2 to win this set. But the same goes for the Huskies, except the game is on the line.
Macy Nemeth back to serve. Hilker hits it over.
Sets it over.
Smith. Kellner. Walnoffer. Schlunz. Chavez.
Sets up Lever. A nice little tip over. Huskies take control of it. They lose it. They retain it. It's all good. Here's Chavez now setting up Lever again.
Oh! Reese Lever!
25-24. Eagles need one more to take this set and force a third. This game, folks, I said it at the beginning of the game. This game, I knew it was going to be close, and it could literally not be any closer than it is right now.
Matty Hilker, the lone senior for the Eagles, back to serve.
Thunderclap from the fans. A nice serve. It goes low. Huskies. It goes in the net. Eagles stay in it. Eagles stay in it. They force a set 3. My goodness, 26-24. Eagles stay in it, force a set 3. We're going to take a short commercial break. We will be right back. Stay tuned.
State Farm agent Susan Wakefield is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life. With auto, home, life, and financial services, Susan Wakefield and her team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And to start off this third set, we see the student section for the Eagles has made a tactical change in their placement. They've moved all the way from the left side of the gym to the right side, maybe to, kind of get in the head of the Huskies for this third set. Of course, this is a triangular. It's best of 3, I should say. This set does not go to 15. It goes to 25. And I don't know if I can handle another close set like that last one. I don't know if my vocal cords can handle it. If you guys are enjoying this game so far, be sure to subscribe. It really does help us out. Doesn't cost you a thing. All you need is an email account. We're getting closer and closer every single day to 1,000, and we've got a lot of good stuff planned for
Chavez,
when we do.
To Hilker.
What a way to start it. A nice hit. It hits off the basketball hoop, and it finds the floor.
Autumn Hilker, the sophomore.
A bit of an unfortunate situation on that one from the Huskies as it did hit the basketball hoop up in the rafters and throw off positioning a little bit, but helps out the Eagles, and they're pretty happy about that.
Smith, Kellner, blocked,
but
falls.
A good point for the Huskies. Chavez couldn't get to it in time, falls short. Huskies keeping it close already. I know it's only 1-1, but my goodness.
That puts Olivia Mashiel back to serve.
Dead silence breaks out here in the area. There's Autumn Hilker. Chavez putting it back.
To Sidick. Smith. Mashiel. Young. Lever.
Finds
Sidick.
Ashley Sidick. Oh, it goes short in the net. I can't sit down anymore. I'm done. I give up on the chair. I give up.
You want to stand up, Kyler?
Kyler's sitting in between us. I think he's pretty anxious right now. He just nods at us. Oh, what a service ace. What a service ace for Michiel. I think that was Olivia Young that sprawled out for that one, just couldn't get to it. Autumn Hilker getting to that one.
Sets
Chavez
up Maddie
finds
Hilker.
Maddie Hilker. Deflected. Chavez.
Lever.
And now
Sidek.
Ashley Sidek, a nice little spot on the set. Set over by the Huskies. Maddie Hilker setting up Autumn Hilker. Ooh. Put back. Oh, Chavez gets a hand on it. It's deflected out to the back wall. 4-1 lead for the Huskies so far. 3-point lead, but in a game that has been this close the whole way through, this is some distance. This is some distance. Michiel back to serve. And that one's in the net.
2-4, Huskies with the lead.
That one kind of put a break in the Huskies' momentum. Not what they are wanting, that's for sure. And it's the freshman Ashley Sidek back to serve now. Macy Niemitz throws it down. It goes far. No touch on the ball. It stays with the Eagles. 3-4. Again, be sure to comment your player of the game in the comment section, or you can text us at the number on the screen right now, or you could tweet us at EagleEyeBC. Another point for the Eagles. I believe that was right off of Ashley Sidek's serve, and it's tied at 4 now. Sidek has just been having herself a great night tonight, hasn't she?
I thought I heard Trevor behind me.
I thought I did too, but no, he's in the student section wearing the purple.
Caro, Smith, Wallenhofer, Young.
Finds Young. Chavez sets up now for Autumn Hilker.
Oh.
It finds Caro. Set up, taking time. Wallenhofer gets it over. Oh, a sprawl out from both Autumn Hilker and Lever.
As Schlunz comes in for Sidek, as Huey comes in for Caro.
Macy Niemitz for the Huskies back to serve. Again, be sure to comment your players of the game for both O'Neill and the Huskies.
As our student section goes crazy.
You love to see the support from the Eagles fans. You love to see it. Here's Autumn Hilker, the sophomore. That one goes short. She might have been a bit far back on that serve. She had a couple more feet behind the line.
As that sends Courtney Kellner back to serve.
The student section starts barking. Schlunz gets underneath of that one. Chavez sets up Reese Lever now. It finds its way out. Huskies get it over in 3, and they get the point. 7-5 now, 2-point lead for the Huskies. The Huskies are going wild in their fan section, as you can see. Unfortunately, you can't see our fan section, but it's looking pretty good.
Schlunz hits it out.
Oh, a miss hit by Schlunz. 3-point lead. Timeout called by the Eagles. We're going to take a short commercial break.
Quality, service, selection. Established in 1990, Specialties and More can help with your screen printing and embroidery needs. We provide high-quality, low-cost service with quick turnaround. Dedication to our customers is what we value. Create your own design or have our on-site artists create one for you. We appreciate your interest in Specialties and More and are excited to work with you on your next project. No job too big or too small because we do it all.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
You really tried it that time, didn't you, Colton?
Courtney Kellner's back to serve the lone senior for the Huskies.
Huskies have a 3-point lead over the Eagles here in this third and final set. 8-5. Here's Reese Lever. Oh, my goodness! My goodness! Do not get in the way when Lever gets in the air. It is not going to end up good for you. I feel like Lever could cause concussions with that hit.
Let's try it, Kyler. You're first.
Young there for it. Chavez sets over to Lever again. Oh. Blocked, but it goes out. 7-8. My goodness. I'm so antsy because this game literally could not be any closer. There's Hilker. Good serve from Maddie Hilker, the senior.
Sets up
Wallenoffer.
Lever.
Chavez.
To Young.
It's deflected. Wallenoffer gets to it, though. Lever there for it. Over in 1. Over in 2. That one goes out. It's a tie ball game. 8-8 in the third set. Huskies taking the first set 25-20. They pulled ahead near the end. Eagles come back, take the second set 26-24 in a set that was 1 to 2 points away from each other the entire time if it wasn't tied.
Chavez to Young.
That one goes long. Huskies retake the lead 9-8. Again, this one does not go to 15. It goes to 25 because it's not best of 5. It's best of 3. So they keep it at 25 points per set.
Wallenoffer back to serve for the Huskies. Schlunz. Chavez
sets up Lever. A nice little poke over. Nearly finds the spot. Wallenoffer there for it, though. Here's Chavez now setting up Lever again. Powerhouse slam. Wallenoffer there for it that time. Huskies keep it in. Oh, my goodness. What a recovery from the Huskies. And here comes Lever again. Deflected. Huskies take care of it. Set it over. It's in the net. They can't get it over. It's with the Eagles. Tied ball game at 9. My goodness. I can hardly talk, guys. This is insane.
Reese Lever, the junior and most likely player of the game, back to serve for the Eagles.
Again, be sure to keep commenting your players of the game in the YouTube comment section where we can see it. Huskies can't get it over. They can't get it over. It stays in the net. Be sure to comment your players of the game. We already know it's more than likely going to be Reese Lever, but comment your Huskies player of the game, and go ahead and subscribe while you're at it if you're not already.
Huey hits it over.
Maddie Hilker there for it. Chavez sets up Lever in the middle. A tip. Autumn Hilker's there for it. Chavez
sets up Sidek.
Ashley Sidek a bit too much on that one. It's tied at 10 now. Oh my goodness. Wow, oh wow. This is a stressful one, guys.
Hilker. Chavez. Hilker again. Nemitz.
Nemitz blocked to the net. Autumn Hilker gets to it after quick slight miscommunication from both Hilkers.
Tipped by Young.
Here's Chavez now setting up the freshman. The freshman connection there on that one. Excuse me, that was Chavez at. Oh, what a spot!
Young gets it over!
What a set spot from Olivia Young, the freshman.
Olivia Young.
Our very own FaZe John Coates saying this one is intense. We know, buddy. We know it.
Young back to serve.
Oh, they pop it over somehow. That was impressive. Chavez.
Hilker.
Oh, my goodness!
Autumn Hilker, the sophomore.
Sends that one all the way home. My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Ball of fire is what she just sent at the Huskies, that's for sure.
Nemitz, Smith sends it over.
Lever gets underneath of it. Hilker, oh, couldn't get it over. 12-11, Huskies trail by 1. To everybody tuning in, this one is an intense one. We know, guys. If you're not subscribed already, go ahead, help us out. It doesn't cost you a thing. Go ahead, press that subscribe button. If you know somebody that's not, get them to subscribe if you love what's going on here, because we sure do. Here's the Lever. Chavez setting up Hilker. A miscommunication by the Huskies. It's going to cost them. Coates says, John Coates, our guy running the board, he says, hey, it's free. You might as well subscribe. So I agree with John on this one. It is free. Hit the big red button until it's not red. Exactly. Chavez with the serve.
Caro. Smith.
Setting up Nemitz. Nemitz sends that one home. What a powerhouse hit. She's on fire. She is on fire. 13-12. Also, if you don't want to get notifications every single day, you can press that bell. You can turn them off. You can get personalized notifications, which it'll send them every once in a while. But if you want notifications for our daily show, you can put them on all, and you'll get notifications for every single day.
Our lever, Chavez.
Sets up. Sidek. Blocked with the net. Hilker there for it.
Chavez.
No
one's over there.
Oh, nobody home for that one. A miscommunication on the floor. It's going to cost them. It's tied. 13s. Man, oh man.
Hilker. Chavez. To Matty Hilker.
Too much on that one from Hilker. What were they saying that time?
Donda.
Oh, they were chanting Donda, which is the name of the new album from Kanye West.
As they're barking again.
Getting in the head of the Huskies with their own bark. And Hilker, calm as you like, tips that one over to give Eagles the point.
Ashley Sidek, the freshman, back to serve.
A good serve from Sidek. Good placement. Finding Wallenoffer.
Smith sets up Nemitz. Blocked at the net by Autumn Hilker.
Oh, Hilker just couldn't get underneath of it on the way down. Here's Macy Nemitz back to serve. It's 15-14. Finds Lever. Chavez sets up Lever. Oh! Get that out of here!
Reese Lever!
Nearly pounds that one all the way through the ground. My goodness. Tied at 15. Wow. I don't have much to say, Colton.
Reese Lever, definitely player of the game. No doubt about it.
No doubt. I mean, you can comment any suggestions. The Eagles are playing fantastic right now, as well as the Huskies. But this one's Lever's for sure. No doubt. Hilker gets it over on the third hit. That one goes long. It's out. It is out. Barely, but it is out.
Now, Carson, who would you say your player of the game for West Holt is?
My goodness. Honestly, I would have to give it to either Kellner or Nemitz.
I'll say it's been a great team effort. I'd maybe even add Smith in there.
Yeah, agreed. Hit from Kellner goes wide, and out of bounds. Timeout called by the Huskies. We're going to take a short commercial break. We'll be right back.
Are internet speeds passing you by? Warp Networks Incorporated has a game plan for you. We provide high-speed wireless internet for both personal residences and businesses at competitive rates. Contact our team at 402-302-0436 or at JNS TV and Electronics at 402-336-3642. Warp Networks Incorporated, your locally owned wireless internet provider.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Colton Osborne.
And I'm Carson Bielik.
And you're watching the third set of the Eagles versus the Huskies. Battle of Holt County.
Man.
Eagles.
Oh, and a service ace for Autumn Hilker. My goodness. One of the best servers on the squad this year, picking up a service ace.
Kyler, this is wood. Autumn Hilker with the serve.
Another good one.
Wallenoffer.
The set straight up. Wallenoffer able to get it over. It finds Schlunz. Chavez setting up Lever now. Finds the poke over. Over and one from the Huskies. Chavez setting up Lever again. The powerhouse slam.
Oh, he got it in!
It's in the corner! My goodness! John says he's shaking right now. Oh my goodness, there's no way I'm going to be able to stand still. Another good serve from Autumn Hilker. A tip, Lever's there for it. Chavez gets it up, but it goes out.
Almost hit the candy cane stick.
It almost did hit the candy cane stick. And for new viewers, Colton, would you remind them what the number one rule of Eagle Eye Volleyball is?
Number one rule of Eagle Eye Broadcasting Volleyball is do not hit the candy cane stick.
Do not. The candy cane stick didn't do anything to you. Don't do anything to the candy cane stick. Thank you. Tipped over. Eagles weren't expecting it. A service ace for Kellner.
We need to get a poster of that. Don't touch the or don't hit the.
We need to get. Hey, if we hit 1,000 subscribers, we might by the end of the first quarter, we might get some "Don't Hit the Candy Cane Stick" merch. If you guys want some of that. Speaking of merch, I'll talk about it after the game. Autumn Hilker gets it over. My goodness.
Huey hits it over. Chavez. Hilker. Lever.
Lever gets it over in 3.
Kellner.
Kellner there for it.
Smith.
Setting up Wallnoffer. Chavez there for it. Who's going to get there? Schlunz was there, just couldn't get underneath of it.
19-18.
My goodness. Speaking of merch, we do have a merch store now. If you go and check out our Facebook, you will see. We'll stay for this one. No commercial. You will see on our Facebook, we do have a merch store now. So if you would like to support us and rep some of our cool merch, we've got some new merch. We've got hats. We've got stickers. We've had stickers. We're getting cups. We have hoodies. We have shirts. We have tie-dye shirts.
We got long sleeve shirts, short sleeve shirts.
Anything you can think of, we probably have it. Except
maybe not
socks.
pants.
We don't have pants and we don't have socks.
We used to have socks.
Dog clothes.
Dog clothes. I wish we had dog clothes.
Dog
that would be pretty
collars.
sick. But if you go to our Facebook and check it out,
dog collars for a penny for puppies.
That would be cool. Okay, that would be cool.
Friday, don't forget.
Yeah, Friday we're doing.
pennies for puppies is on Friday.
Then
so
we gonna bring dogs into the show.
I think so. Yeah.
Kellner serve goes into the net. 2018 Eagles are up.
My goodness. So yeah, if you would like to support us by repping our merch, you can go to Facebook and click the link for our merch store, and you can get whatever you please.
Hilker.
A nice serve from Maddie Hilker, the senior.
Smith.
Wallnoffer. It's deflected off the net.
Chavez
there for it. Here's Lever. Deflected. And it
goes out.
That's it. 21-18. Eagles with the 3-point lead over the Huskies. Oh, man. Eagles reaching for 4 more, and they can come back and win this game. It's all about the deep breaths right now.
Maddie Hilker.
I've probably got blood vessels popping in my neck and brain right now. Oh, my.
Hilker. Chavez. Sets up Lever. Tips it over.
They get it over. How in the world? That was amazing.
Nemitz to Smith.
Here's Wallnoffer. Wallnoffer. What a spot. What? Yeah, she was. Thank you, Kyler, for reminding me. Wallnoffer was the player of the game for their first game against Valentine. She had a fantastic game like she's having right now. John is shaking like crazy
Lever.
right now.
Chavez.
Here's Schlunz gets it over in 3.
Nemitz
there for it. Oh, man.
Smith. Mashiel. Hilker.
Here's Chavez setting up Lever.
Blocked at the net.
Kellner there for it. Set over. Autumn Hilker's there for it. Keely Chavez setting up Lever again. Powerhouse! Slam! Bringing down the hammer. Saying you don't stand a chance to the Huskies. But man, oh man, it's still a close game.
Ashley Sidak comes in for Haley Schlunz.
It is a 3-point game. Eagles need only 3 more to win. Huskies need 3 more to come back and 3 more after that to win.
Nemitz, Smith, Mashiel, Lever.
Here's Chavez setting up Young. Oh, that one goes in the net. 20-22. I see Mr. Peterson put the link in the comment section for our, I believe for our merch store. If you click on that link, you can go get some
Hilker.
Sick merch.
Sidak,
a good spot for
Kellner,
her. Finds Kellner.
Smith,
Now here's Nemitz. Lever. I think Lever got a touch on it. Lever didn't get a touch on it. She got a touch on it. That's what got it out. It would have been in the back corner, but she got barely a fingertip to it.
21-22.
Oh, my goodness. Huskies could come back.
Huey. Lever.
Chavez setting up Olivia Young. Kellner able to reach for that one. Wallnoffer. Chavez gets underneath of it.
Lever
sends it wide. Sends it long, I should say. It's tied at 22. Oh, my goodness.
Huey back to serve for the Huskies. Lever. Chavez.
Sets up Young in the middle.
Tips
a nice
it
little
over.
tip over. Walnoffer gets down for it. Over, it's
Blocked
in the
in
net.
the net.
23-22. It wasn't a block. It was just in the net.
And
But he got a little excited. Yeah, I do too.
I was prepared for the call.
I love to see it, Colton.
Young serves Caro. Smith.
Here's
Nemitz.
Oh, Young gets a tip on it. It goes out. Tied at 23. When I said, again, I'm going to repeat myself again and again, this game could not be any closer than it is right now. Well, yeah, of course, it's tied. But it's been close like this. The best part about this game is that it has been this close the entire way through.
Autumn Hilker.
Oh, what a good spike. A good dig from Caro as well. Lever there for it. Chavez setting up Autumn Hilker. A deflection on Caro. Dove for that one. It didn't find her, though. Walnoffer finds Olivia Young.
Sets up Hilker.
A good spot. Deflected in the back. Caro can't get to it. 24-23. Eagles need one more to come back and take this game. Down a deficit of 1-0. Oh, my goodness. We'll take a short commercial break.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, said my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
Quick shout out to our student section. Doing a great job tonight. Here's Keely Chavez. Eagles need one more point to take this set. It goes out. It goes out. It's tied at 24. Huskies stay in it. Tied at 24. Both sides need an extension of 2 points to win this game.
Livy Michelle.
No timeouts. Great call, Kyler. Great call.
Hilker. Chavez
finds Maddie Hilker. Blocked in the net. They can't get it over. They do. They do. They get 25. They need one more.
They celebrated a little bit too much to be
25-24. Huskies need one more to win this game. Thunderclap from the Huskies fans. Back to serve. It's Michiel. Serve finds Lever.
Chavez.
Bumping it up to Autumn Hilker. It deflects off the net, but it gets over. Walnoffer. It finds Chavez. Lever setting up Maddie Hilker. She sets it over. Kellner. Macy Nemitz. Deflected by Young. That's going to be it. The Huskies take it. The Huskies take it. The first win of their season. They go 1-5. Every team today goes 1-1 in this triangular.
I gotta say, Macy Nemitz gets player of the game after that.
No joke. We'll be right back. We will officially announce it right after this short commercial break.
My family has been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
All right, welcome back, everybody. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And, man, what a game that was. Eagles coming back after that loss in the first set, pushing a third, and only losing by 2 in that last set in a deficit of 26-24. Colton, who have you got for West Holt's player of the game?
West Holt's player of the game against O'Neill will be junior Macy Nemitz, number 14.
And I would like to add, I believe that's her second player of the game. She picked up one this basketball season, this last year as well. So congratulations, Macy Nemitz. And I don't think there was any doubt in anybody's minds.
Reese Lever.
Fantastic game. Couldn't have asked for a better game from her. It's just a tough loss for the Eagles. But, points are shared tonight. Every team goes 1-1. One win, one loss. They go home. And I would just like to give a quick shout-out to all of our players of the game tonight, starting with O'Neill, Ashley Seidick, and Reese Lever. From the West Holt Huskies, we have got Macy Nemitz and
Emily Walnoffer.
And for the Valentine Badgers, Alice Landino, Doimo, and Grace
Kebler.
Yep, Grace Kebler. So congratulations to everybody picking up the players of the game tonight, and not only to the players of the games, but to every team tonight. You all played fantastic tonight. It was a fantastic night. I'm so thankful to be able to do this. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. We would appreciate that greatly. And if you want some merch, go ahead and click that link in the comments section. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate it. Come back Thursday for when the Eagles face off toe-to-toe against Crofton. My name is Carson Bielik.
And I'm Colton Osborne.
And we will see you guys tomorrow for Will It Win.